Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Andres Borregalis ready to get us started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out is one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former third overall pick Brock who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
It's pretty obvious why you go pass on that first snap. You're trying for a big strike and to take this home crowd out of it. But Kate, here's the problem. All it did was energize this building. Listen to it. Listen to these fans as they get louder starting off with the sack.
He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. It's a repeat of the last play. That's going to bring them to third down.
Couple sacks on the opening drive. You better get to fix-it mode in a hurry. And I'm talking about on the sidelines. I'm talking as a quarterback. You've got to solve this pass rush because we know one thing about guys in this league defensively. When they get a couple sacks, they can smell it. And they're going to raise the intensity to a new level.
First time this game, they've looked to it. So that brings up fourth and long. Seahawks bring it out the punt team. Return has him looking at a very short field now.
Patriots take over first and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. May off the play fake. Buying some time left. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. Second and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. Back to the air. It's May. Gets it underneath. Stevenson. And they get this down to the 28. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them first down.
And the Patriots, first down. First and 10 at the 28.
On play action, here's May. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
Intended for Hunter Henry. Incomplete.
Second and 10, still at the 28.
Good on the coverage.
Here's May again. Forced out to his right. The cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he's confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up.
Look at the coverage on that play, kid. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, man, you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. That's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throw away.
May now on third down. He's in for the New England touchdown. The Patriots get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. Extra point center right down the middle. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Seahawks, nothing.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. He lost the football, and they steal it back on the return. And New England will return it for the touchdown. The Patriots pull out in front for the 13-zip. Borregales on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Patriots drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored, and with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Sims now on the return. This picks it up to the 25. The Seahawks taking the field for their second possession. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening first down as they take the field a second time. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. We'll cobble together a yard there. Milton Williams making the stop.
He was brought down at the 26.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8. Now Darnold off the play action. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Kyle Decker makes the play. Second down, they go pass here, and it's intercepted to kill the drive.
And that is one way defensively to get your teammates off the field. That was all about anticipation. Great move there by the defender to take it away, put his offense on the field.
He's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Our score, 14-0. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. A give up the middle to Stevenson. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Patriots stretch their lead to 21. Now Borregales on to send it away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. And they're still looking for their first signs of life on offense. Haven't even been able to get a first down off this defense just yet. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down.
You know, there's not a lot of tight ends who are true weapons this far downfield. Not a lot of cover guys who can match up with them in terms of size. They tried to get it to him in a spot where he could win it, but no connection to be made.
And again, an interception is dropped. Looks a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be third down. Air it out on third. Here's the screen now for Walker. Gets him the first pass to 35. And he's brought down at the 44. They really don't care what the split is between ground and him as a receiver. The important part for their offense, Brock, is just getting this dude touches.
Yeah, just like those hoopers you see, right? When they are on fire, get him the ball. Whatever it takes, you're going to find a way to devise a scheme to get it to him. And they're doing it right now. Damage through the air.
35 on the pickup. And that will set up first and goal. And again, it's Darnold. He's got it. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Walker. Can't push it across. They make the stand. It looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too. Walker again. This time he gets in for the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks chop some of the lead off before the half. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to fourth and goal. And finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
And how about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop him on third and goal.
Jason Myers to kick off.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Here's Javon Baker on return. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. Patriot offense making their return to the field. And that lead they've got, Brock, they are never going to have to worry about losing it if they keep scoring every time they touch this football.
Is that how it works?
It surprisingly is. You know, if you have a lead and you don't lose it, you win.
That type of start, well, you won it all 17 games of the season, but you're lucky to get it more than once.
Just one play into this drive, and they are already sitting on their own 45.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
From the gun, a gift to Stevenson. He cuts it back right. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
First down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Here's May on first and 10. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle.
Hey, Gabe, you feeling lucky? Well, the quarterback is, because he just dodged a major turnover. That was an easy pick that was simply dropped.
On second down, it's Stevenson. And this one is going to push him inside the 40. Give him 7 there. Offense up to the line fast.
Brings up third.
Made him throw it. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and a hit knocks it free. Incomplete. He may take away that quick slant. Look easy there, Brock, even in zone coverage.
Yeah, it is not an easy route to stop, and you have to have tremendous eyes. I talked to you, Kate, and everybody about anticipation as a quarterback. It's the same thing for a cornerback in zone. He anticipated that route. It's Johnny on the spot.
Now Borregales on to send it away.
We hear it every single week, Kate, when we talk to these special teams coaches, frankly, the whole team and head coaches, how important just that momentum is coming into break and getting out of break. Well, his job well done. Mission accomplished to score before the end of half.
Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. Throwing on first. Here's Darnold. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. Intended target that time was Kenneth Walker. So that brings up second down.
Second and 10 at the 30-yard line.
He'll throw it. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. No luck finding his receiver that time, so they're left facing third and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Looking to throw. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. And he's off the mark there. Too far behind him to adjust. That brings up fourth down. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. And no luck, the Patriots are there to recover. I think we all knew they were going to be aggressive from the onset of this second half, trying to arrest that lead, but unfortunately, no luck here on the onside kick.
Kate, and these half times, they're fast for all of us in the NFL. College, yeah, you have time to go get lunch. Not that way in the NFL. So you went into halftime, and I am getting...
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. And the Seahawks bring the interception back beyond the 40 before the tackle is made. They worked hard to have the halftime lead, Brock, but now that defense working hard to take it away.
Not wasting any time, are they? You know, they love to say about baseball, Kate, baseball's a game of adjustments. So is the NFL, and especially in the second half. You have all the data from the first half. You want to take it all in, and defensively you want to adjust exactly what they did and take the ball away there to begin the second. Let's go.
Offense in a hurry up here.
It's a gain of 23 yards. First down, Seattle.
First and 10, Darnold. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Kyle Duggar makes the play. And the Patriots get it back as he intercepts them for the second time this game. New England bringing the offense to the line. First and 10. Off the play action, May. He rolls to his right. Connects on the crosser. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. On 39 now after that explosive start to this drive. Oh, he taps it quick to the receiver coming across here. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
A gain of 15 yards. That's another Patriots.
They give it inside to Stevenson. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second.
They go play action. Here's May. Henry on the catch. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the first down. All set to go now from the 35.
Patriots, first down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
From the pistol, here's Stevenson. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots in possession, and they have set themselves up well to get the win here. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Stevenson with another carry. And he takes it ahead for about 4 yards. It's third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. To the air on third and long. This throw's going to wind up incomplete. The intended target is running back, and the results, fourth down coming up. Now it's Andres Borregales. Try the Patriots field goal. From the right hash, 52 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And make this a 19.3 score advantage. Now Borregales on to send it away. McIntosh now to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Seahawks offense running out now. The turnovers, Brock, a big reason they have played themselves down to this one. Hopefully they can keep it clean here, if nothing else.
Yeah, well, this drive isn't pertinent to this game maybe anymore, Kate. This drive is for next week. They just want something positive here to end the game and carry forward into the practices ahead.
That one good for a gain of 4. It's second down. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Seahawks hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. They'll go play action. This is brought in. Big game for Smith and Jigba. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down. They've got to keep moving quick here.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. Builds up this one off to his running back, complete. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Walker gets the pitch. And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. The lateral goes haywire, fumble. But it looks like someone from the Seahawks got on top of it, and they'll get it back. Almost the impact play this defense was searching for, but they could only get half the job done, partner. Fumble forced, but they couldn't recover.
I'll tell you what else it forces, though. The coordinator, that play caller on the other side, now got a little bit of doubt on his ball handlers. Got to have better ball security than that.
Stanley keeping him involved in their passing game, Brock, but that throw didn't work out the way his earlier targets have.
It kind of felt like you could see that from the booth. This defense was sick and tired of this running back catching the ball.
Yeah.
A whole lot more active in their coverage.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a 4th down.
Awareness. That's what I call it, Kate. Awareness. You got to have a game awareness and understand the situation. 3rd and long, you should never take a sack. Put the ball in play or throw it away. Don't take a sack in that situation.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they get a smidgen closer as it's down to 16. Well, time making this all but impossible, but they're going to try for the onside kick here anyway. And the Patriots are there to bring in the kick, and that should just about do it in this one.
There's always a little competition on a football team to see who's going to make the hands team. Right? Those defensive guys say, hey, listen, I'm not a receiver with bad hands. I got good hands. Well, this is the ultimate test of it right here, Kate. Who makes the hands team? Those are the ones that are the most trustworthy to go finish these games, to go get those onside kicks, and to go finish that phase of the game out.
So as they've done so many times before, Brock, the Patriots take the win here at Gillette Stadium. Well, we know they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, Brock. We saw it, but it can be so tough to win on the road. And there's some dejected faces now as they leave this football field.
Oh, and that flight home. Oh.
See why I'm still chasing, it's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Will Lutz.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Seahawks take over first and 10. 26-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. Straight to the air they go. Gets this to Fant. And he's going to be pushed out up near that 40-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. Fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Walker on first down. Wow, he had to power through one tackle. Just get back to the line that time.
It takes a coordinated effort by everybody offensively. O-line, tight ends, and of course those backs. Somewhere, somebody, they missed by just enough for the defense to break through and blow that play up.
From the gun, Donald. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off Alex Singleton. And the Broncos take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB and you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First alpha, listen, it goes to the defense. And now it really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate, in this game of adjustments and the game of back and forth. Who's going to respond next?
2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the Seahawks 37-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Here's the fake. Here's Nix. He's got it in the red zone. And they get this down at the 12-yard line before being stopped. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
From the red zone on first. Throws out. And he is hit hard shortly after that catch. Great job hanging on to that, but only a small gain on that play.
It's a
Second down now. They need 7.
brings up 2nd and 7 at the 9.
Fakes to throw again. That's dropped off for Dobbins. And he's brought down after a short gain. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Oh, try forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. Kobe Bryant has it. Well, Brock, they get an early opportunity here inside the red zone, but nothing comes of it after that interception.
Yeah, no question, Kate. You expect that this won't be the last chance or the last time they get in the red zone. This will, or at least should, be the last chance that it ends in a pick. They're going to take that Microsoft Surface tablet. Everybody is. They're going to pull that play up, and most importantly, they're going to try to...
Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Picked up Alex Singleton. Now, in that spot, Brock, I think his first priority is just getting a throw of some kind of way and avoiding the safety, right?
Yeah, no question about it, Kate. And I know it's so easy for us up here in this comfy booth, armchair quarterback, but you can't ever relax when you're reading the coverage just because you're worried about taking the safety. You still got to stand, you got to deliver, and you got to take care of the football. As quarterback, when you have an out route versus man coverage, you're just hoping and just praying your offensive guy could turn hips to that defender. And once you see that, you got to loosen up.
Fighting for the goal line. Oh, he lost it. Someone punched it out. And it should be Seahawks football.
I'll tell you what, you throw in such a compacted area down here tight in the red zone. These receivers, tight ends, don't always have a chance to get a great grip on the ball before that defender.
While a new offense preps to head out, we got a stoppage. They want to make sure this is a turnover.
Play is under review. After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So the review saves them a turnover. He was, in fact, already down when the ball came free. Third and goal, here's Nix. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos parlay the interception into points. J.K. Dobbins with a touchdown. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets up to the 30. The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. And Brock, they are not off to a good start. 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake. Typically, one will follow.
So at the 30 after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10. Darnold buys time, rolling right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that Breyer incompletion, it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He gets it to Fant. And he's hauled down right at that midfield stripe. An excellent game, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. And again, it's Darnold. Oh no, they get him yet again! Riley Moss with the pick. Oh man, Brock, somebody, those other leaders on that sideline, they've got to sit him down and calm him down. 3 consecutive drives now where he's thrown an interception.
Yeah, this defense is just all over him, seeing every throw, anticipating these routes before they're even run. When he's dropping back to throw, and I know this feeling, it's horrible as a quarterback. It feels like there's 20 defenders out there on this defense.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. push, and it gives them the first down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First down.
They'll run on first down with Dobbins. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down.
Hey, Kate, you ever run into a brick wall? No, me neither. I think we just watched it.
And 10 at the 39-yard line.
Nix from the gun. Completed to his running back. Shoots away from him. He pushes this down to the 22-yard line. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Looking now from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Complete to
Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts.
6-yard pick.
And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
The 16-yard
After a good pickup, they've got second and 4. Nix. Hits his running back. And he's going to be out of bounds at about the 7-yard line, partner. That's where they're going to be set up for this first and goal.
There's no question. The greatest concern there was just getting the first down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open in the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
Bowling left, buying some time. And he will score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's a Bo Nix touchdown. One after tries, goodbye Lutz. And the Broncos double their lead to 14.
14. Seahawks nothing.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Sims now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's held down. One last play before the break. Final throw before the break. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense. So entering the locker room, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and our great crew here in the Orlando studios set for an abridged version of the halftime report. This game, to this point, a little slow to begin with, but in the second quarter, the offenses started finding their way. We hope we're set for a great second half. Let's get back out to the stadium and rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hanson and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a 2-score game here, Brock, as our third quarter gets underway. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. He's stopped on the run back to the 27. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half.
At their own 27-yard line.
All right, Denver getting everybody set, so they've got first and 10. Nix looking to throw. He's throwing deep to the left side. He's got it deep downfield. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos grow the lead coming out of halftime. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. Lutz there to tack on the extra point. And the Broncos stretch their lead to 21.
21. Seahawks nothing.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. McIntosh now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Seahawks offense taking the field now. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the third. Pistol snap, Darnold. Brought in downfield, it's Oots. And all the way across midfield before he's brought down. picks up 28 on the play. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
First down. A 28-yard gain.
Darnold looking to throw. Finds his fullback. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. And dose of the hurry up here.
18 yards on the play.
First and 10. Darnold. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. Try finding Zach Charbonnet out of the backfield. So second down coming up.
You know, that's one of those cases, and we see it at every level. He simply took off before he got full possession, and that's simply a drop.
Second and 10. Darnold. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they come through the sack to bring around third down. Third and long for him here. They're on him again. He goes down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
Yeah, I understand that part. You try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been relentless.
A 61-yard attempt.
Has the distance, but headed well left. No good. And they continue to trail by 21.
Keeps the score. Broncos 21. Seahawks nothing.
Just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. Dobbins trying the right side. And they drop him after just a yard. Second down.
A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9 at the 48-yard line.
Now Nix. This is Sutton working the right side. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And it's going to be first down Denver.
Okay, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on the drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you could find a completion just like that.
Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. And he will stop him at the line on what proves to be the final play of this third quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's their football, and with that type of lead we've got on the scoreboard, this game pretty close to over. On second down, here's Dobbins. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for Broncos first down.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Broncos first down.
Again, they'll run with Dobbins. Only 2 yards, and it brings up second and 8. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
On the Seahawks 21-yard line.
Here's Dobbins again on second down. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half. Play number 7 on this drive, and they need 7 here on third down. To the air on third and long. Complete beyond the marker. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up for the first and goal. Given 13 on that play. And now they have a first and goal. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos can rest easy with a 3-score lead. Offense in position now. It's first and goal. A toss running right. Dobbins. There's the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal. Back to the line they come, second down.
Brings up second and goal at the 12-yard line.
Again, it's Dobbins. And he's backed up again as they stop him for another loss.
This coordinator tried to show some trust and belief in his offense. A run after a negative run? Well, you lose a lot of equity and belief in that coordinator. I don't think he's going to try a third run after back-to-back negative losses.
The stand continues. This one doesn't even make it back to the line, Brock, and it sets up fourth and goal.
9-yard loss on
Now the Seahawks are going to spend their third and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now.
for the Broncos field goal. A 46-yard attempt.
The kick by Lutz is good. And that one was hit great. It sails on through without an incident.
Broncos 24. Seahawks nothing. Will Lutz to kick off.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Sims now on the return. This picks it up to the 25.
Seahawks take over.
The Seahawk offense ready to get going once again. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive. So it's a win for the Broncos. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one. primetime is underway. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1.
When you script that first 15, Kate, and that first play is a run play, you can't do it better than that.
Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down. They go again with Stevenson. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. He only finds a window for 2, but that's still enough for a first down.
Not trying to do too much there. Short yardage situation. Just make sure you get to the marker and reset those gains.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Operated from the gun, here's May. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I love that. I love that defensively right there. It's about the only thing you can do to the tight ends at this level. You have got to disrupt them. You have got to match their physicality with even more physicality, and it forced an incompletion.
And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. That's 16 on the pickup. And the Patriots will have a first down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. On the toss, it's Stevenson. This is ahead for about 5. Alex Singleton makes the tackle.
With all these collisions, these running backs take between the tackles. Sure nice to get a little crease on the outside, get that open field, and let these runners do their thing.
They'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. And it's always ended worse, but he gets a yard out of this. In on the tackle is Jonathan Cooper. 7th play of the drive. Offense facing 3rd and 3. May now from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that'll bring up 4th and 3. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And Arcade starts with a field goal on the opening drive. Now Borregales on to send it away.
I'm going to call that one a little tester, Kate. Kind of like a 5 to 8 foot putt. You really hope to make all of them, but you know, over the course of the season, you won't. In that case, you won't look right through it.
He's brought down just inside the 25.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Nix. Flushed out of the pocket. Finds a man. Adam Troutman has it. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They're looking at first down here. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were out there ready to bring him down. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Nix. Escapes the pocket. Taken in by Bailey, right side. And they make the tackle at the 38. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38.
First down.
Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Running it again with Dobbins. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. 1 yard on the run, so just 3 yards across those last 2 carries. It's 3rd and 7. Throw here, 3rd down. Falcon isn't moving up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it'll knock this game up late in the 2nd quarter.
Hey, think about this for a second, Kate. This league's been around for over 100 years, and we've only seen a field goal of this length a little over 20 times. That is a short list. The number of guys in the league who could be trusted to hit from 60, an even shorter list of ones who get the chance to try it.
The Patriots offense headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive of points. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Well, there's never play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was 1st down. More chances to make up for it.
Lasers this one deep down the middle. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Talanoa Hufanga makes the play. And the Broncos get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Broncos take over 1st and 10.
Throwing here, Nix. Flush out now to his left. As a man, that's Courtland Sutton. And he's able to take this one down to 25. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. Now they're going to throw out of the gun. Rolling out to his left. Has it at the 7. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. Dobbins will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. Pretty automatic look for him from the left. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report. Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got 1st and 10. It gives to Dobbins to start the 3rd. And he gets a few on the punch forward. 4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. A give right side to Dobbins. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver. New set of downs from the 37.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Carry here for Dobbins. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. 4 yards on the pickup, and that's going to leave him with 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Getting out to his left. And he's finally down to put a stop to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off with that gain. Sets him up nice and pretty at the 25 following that big play. A Give to Dobbins, early shotgun. Next snap coming inside the red zone. Brock, he picks up 9 on play. First down carry, got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Drive play straight ahead. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the 3rd quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Broncos with the ball, trying to close out what would currently be a win. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. This is Dobbins. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
The tackle made at the 12-yard line.
Last one only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Nix from the gun. Headed out right. This one's caught. And this one doesn't go far.
It's one thing to draw all these routes up when you're in the pocket. It's quite another when a play breaks down. Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket and scramble. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Looking throw. Bailed out of the pocket quick. He's got Sutton complete. It's going to be short of that. Hold on, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal.
That's another Broncos 1st down. 1st down and goal to go.
Dobbins has the Denver touchdown. The Broncos make it a 9-point advantage. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Going after tries goodbye lots. And the Broncos make it a 10-point ball game.
Broncos 13. Patriots 3. Will Lutz.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, here's Gibson. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Patriots running their offense out there. Yeah, they just saw that lead stretch up to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be a sky high right now.
1st down, May. On the crossing route. And he's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
A 28-yard gain. 1st down.
May on 1st and 10. Finds a seam down the middle. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down at that 17-yard line. Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running.
1st down. A gain of 30. 1st down, Patriots.
Here's May on 1st and 10. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket, keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
Looking for an isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line. Looking to throw it. That one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. They've got to go for it in this spot, Brock. This is 4th down. Desperation time here. And all right, it's a touchdown in the final moments. The win still very unlikely, but a sliver of hope now after that play. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Brock. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring into a defense.
And he reels it in for 2, so now a field goal would get them the lead. All right, Brock, they win empty. We all expected a pass was coming, and they do indeed go to the air and connect on that strike for 2.
Yeah, once you empty that backfield, it does certainly alert that defense to pass. And And then it comes down to disguise. It comes down to timing, especially on a 2-point with everything condensed. Well done by that offense to go get 2.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Dobbins trying the right side. One final second on that clock. There's a timeout. Left with just a touch longer to close this one out. Lining up to take me on 2nd down. Here's a look for Nix. So to the side of Maine, mile-high salutes throughout the building. It's a win at home for the Broncos. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one. How close this game was.
Them or us? Or both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and then they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment. You love to experience as a player.
Moody now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Xavier Worthy on the return. The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Bach. It is first and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Padeco. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Seeing some early game planning at work here, Brock. They were quick to attack that throw and break it up.
Yeah, this defense knows the importance this offense places on throwing the ball to their tight ends, and they were ready for it and all over it.
Running back sent in motion left. Third down, it's Mahomes. Finds his man Gray. And this one does not go far.
I know on the stat sheet, Kate, that shows up as passing yards, but any defensive coordinator will take it. Understanding down distance and keeping that offense short of the sticks.
Formation for the Chiefs.
And he's brought down before the return gets far.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
We've set it downs for him from the 31. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he made it his 6 yards to begin this one. We've got second and 4.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up
7 yards on that last play, so this is second and 3. Going run again with McCaffrey. He's going to be held up after gaining 2, so a little shy of that marker. Third down coming up. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Has him on the quick hit. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
And a 49er first down. 53. First and 10 at the 50.
Off the play fake. Purdy. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
All right, first sack on the board on the first drive as a defense, and now we let the chess match begin, the adjustments begin, because we know pressure leads to sacks, and sacks in this league often leads to wins.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They have second and pretty long here. From the gun is Purdy. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down.
Well, that one was drawn up and delivered beautifully, efficiently. If it's not circled on the call sheet already, you better believe it is now.
Third and just 2 to go. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Defender is there. He knocks it away, and that's going to force 4th down.
That is not easy to do. That down and distance, everything is open to the offense. It takes great discipline defensively and the ability to go knock it away and get off the field.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they're on the board. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody.
I know we see these kickers make kicks from this distance all the time, but it never ceases to be impressive. Everything's on the dot, and it's a big 3 points.
And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. Now for the second time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. And coming off our first point of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play of this drive, might already be in trouble. It's going to push it back for second down. Not much scoring at this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. Running back motions right. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. That's caught by Hollywood Brown. And they'll stop him here right before he gets out to the 47-yard line. So 20 yards on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
First down at the 47-yard
Out of
line.
the gun, it's Mahomes. He's got his man, that's Travis Kelce. And a massive hit at the end of that play, oh baby. But he hangs on through it, still able to get that first down.
Well, that's sure one way to take the lid off the defense. Great work to find the biggest hole in the coverage, and more importantly, go exploit it.
31 yards. And the first down, Chiefs.
Pacheco gets it from the gun. And they're going to be set up with a first and goal here from the 7. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Might be trying to power this across, Brock. They've got 3 tight ends out there. It's first and goal. Hunt trying things up the gut. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. San Francisco calls in second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Second chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal.
Yellow.
To the air, Mahomes. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco.
As an offense, you don't call a screen, Kate, expecting to gain just a few yards. You call it expecting to break out something big and substantial. But it's up to that defense to stay ahead of it, to keep it contained to something much smaller. Case in point right there.
Buckle up. It's 3rd and goal.
Attack, attack. Yellow, yellow. Are the blue lady. Right side.
Looking to throw Mahomes. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Very fortunate that didn't go as a turnover. And now it's decision time on 4th and goal.
A 23-yard attempt.
Butker knocks it through. And that's going to tie us up just before halftime.
3-3. Harrison Butker.
So we've got tie ball game now as they send this away. Isaac Gorindo to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. And at 45 seconds left, the clock isn't exactly their friend, Brock, but still enough time to put a quick drive together. Purdy on first down. Has a man downfield, it's Jennings. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line.
First down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
1st and 10 now. Here's Purdy. And that one falls incomplete. So it would have been a great catch. Still was a great effort. That brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Yellow. Get set. Get set. Yellow. I need 2. Yellow. Yellow. Yellow.
Working out of the gun. It's Purdy. Escapes out to the left. He's running with it. And he works this to the 38 before going down. The 49ers will call their 3rd and final timeout. Here they go. Getting set for 3rd and 4.
I need 2. Yellow. 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 Yellow.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. No place for him to go. The Chiefs take him down. Goes to the hurry-up offense here. All right, now a timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half. comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. He's back to throw. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball, left side. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Butker on now to kick this one away. Rindo to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. We'll see the San Francisco offense first this half as they're headed out now. First call here coming from the shotgun. Looking to throw, Purdy. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. That's caught at the 25. And he's the score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown. Moody knocks that extra point through. And the 49ers make it a 10-point ball game. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Worthy now to return it. Big move. Uh-oh, ball's out. And they steal it back on the return. And San Francisco takes the return to the end zone. Touchdown. The 49ers grow the lead coming out of halftime. PAT up and good for Moody. And the 49ers take a 3-possession lead. Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Worthy now to return it. He lost the football, and the fumble recovery is made. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. No, we just don't see kick returns nearly as often as we used to, Brock, which makes impact plays on them like that so much rarer.
Yeah, that is so well said. Kind of reminds me of my son's baseball coach, right? At a young age, you're always coaching those guys. Hey, the ball's going to come here. The ball's going to come to you every single pitch. The ball's going to come to you. And these kickoff cover guys, they got to think in their mind every time it's my chance to make a play, and they just did.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3. At the Chiefs.
They stick with McCaffrey. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
At the 21-yard line. A 2-yard pickup.
3rd and a lone yard coming up.
And 1.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Kittle makes the catch. And he's going to have enough for the first down, not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
First down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
No run here. It's McCaffrey. Some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
4-yard loss on the play.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers are defined by their sacks. The reality in a locker room and in the huddle is you could be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stopped. Helped him track it down for a loss on the outside.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the 49ers with the football and a comfortable lead as well. Another chance at 6. It's 2nd and goal. They can try it at the wideout. And they're turned away again. 2 great defensive stands. We've arrived at 3rd and goal.
I'm going to imagine when they rep that one during the week, Kate, it looked really good down here in Golden Grove red zone situations. That did not.
Third and goal, McCaffrey. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. 49ers about set to celebrate this win. Fourth down now, and on comes Jake Moody for the 49ers field goal. This is a chip shot from the left hash. Moody knocks it through, and that extends the lead to 20.
So many of these players on the field, Kate, they just strive for consistency, but not the kickers. They strive for perfection, and so far, he's just that.
Mejio with the return. The Kansas City offense sets to take the field. And this is the final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. First and 10. Drive begins with a run by Pacheco. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
It's plays like that, Kate, that I'm happy I'm the color analyst and you and your spotter are doing that play. Because that was a massive humanity, a whole bunch of bodies to sort through for 1 yard.
That one finds Xavier Worthy. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They strike for 23 yards. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City. From the pistol, here comes Pacheco. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
Now this defense is in the driver's seat, Kate. Right? When you make a stop like that on first down, now it's your discretion of just how aggressive you want to be following that play up.
The second down run by Pacheco. Still going inside the 35. Tackle made at the 10. First and goal coming up. Hurry up offense now as time runs down.
First down. First and goal, Kansas City.
Going to the ground again on first. He's tackled there, so a nice start to a new set of downs, but let's see if they keep it. So let's examine this flag. So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes them back quite a ways. Long time to get caught for holding. Backed him up as they'll retry this first and goal. Now it's Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Looking quickly here.
A loss of 8 yards. It's second down and goal.
Now they send their back in motion right. Throwing is Mahomes. He's in trouble and gets blocked out again. And back-to-back sacks have these guys suddenly staring at 3rd and goal.
6 yards.
Now 4 seconds left. We've got a timeout. Not that the final play is going to change the outcome, but we will get one more snap. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. Needs a good amount here, too. 51 yards away. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And the deficit goes from 20 to 17.
This is a case of just get what you can on the way out the door, Kate. It's already out of reach. Just take the 3, let your kicker get some points, and make it a hair closer in the box score.
And the dive ends in uninspiring return. They've got some work ahead of themselves. So the 49ers take the win here in front of the faithful in Santa Clara. Well, Brock, when it comes down to it, never an easy task trying to knock off a team inside their own building, right? You really see them come out with just a different kind of energy.
It's what every player is told, dating back to your Pop Warner and high school days. Defend.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Xavier Worthy now on return. This makes it up to the 25. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady, Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
Finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
A gain of 12.
They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And a surrender just a lone yard. That brings up second down.
Brings up second and 9 at the 39-yard line.
Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Now for that defense who puts a sack on the board.
Yellow. Hey, 57 colors. 57 colors. Right side.
Throw here, third down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Flipping through, Brock. That certainly wasn't in the offense's opening script, but if you're a defender, just how you wrote it up.
Yeah, defensively, that was a week of practice and planning visualized and executed in real time.
Brings it in at the 12. And something on the return, but not much as it still ends inside the 20. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Barkley, the ball carrier. He's brought down at the 20-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Play action. Hurts has it. He's got Devontae Smith. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
1st down around with Barkley. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the 1st. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to Link right after this. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking down to 2nd and 9. The play fake now Hurts to throw. Little off center. His man just couldn't adjust to it.
Devontae Smith, incomplete. It's now 3rd down and 9 yards to go.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Completed left side to Smith. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for Eagles 1st down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
1st and 10 at the 44.
Straight ahead. Here's Barkley. And he's brought down after a gain of about 6 inside the 40.
He brought down at the 37-yard line. A 7-yard pickup.
Now Brock still awaiting our first point to this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More football from the Link coming up in just a moment. Second and 3 now.
Hey, Silver.
Hurts to throw. Completed over the middle. It's inside the 10. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles get some late points and the lead. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the 2nd time this game. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Pistol now for Mahomes. That's low and bounces short of his man. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it's 2nd down coming up. Try again from the 20 after the incompletion. On 2nd and 10 now, Mahomes. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after it crosses the 35. A pickup of 17. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That's caught. It's Kelsey again. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. 12 yards on that play and a good call, and that's of the 1st.
Any quarterback will tell you over the course of their career, it's not easy to deliver an accurate throw if you're about to get smacked.
Throwing again, Mahomes. Good strike downfield to Kelsey. The stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. A big 34-yard pickup there. And that's the Chiefs' first down.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside. Look elementary, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. But it helps set a target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
What a play. What a play to take 3, maybe even 6 points off the board right there, Kate. In most games, the opportunities to score don't come along very often. And any time you can directly, and I mean directly, take points off the board in the red zone, it is huge.
And he's out of bounds after a gain of about 8, so nice pick up there, 2nd and 2.
At the 26-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
That's a throw, Hurts. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. All set to go now from the 35.
First down.
They get to Barkley, left side. And he'll get about 4 yards as that brings up 2nd down. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. Hurts now from the gun. On the move, headed right. Not enough on this throw, it hits the turf instead of his man. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs. Moving quickly, trying to get set. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. There's 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout.
It's now 2nd and 6.
So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And special teams convert to get them a little something out of that possession.
All right, Kate, thanks very much.
I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the 2nd half. Butker on down, kick this one away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brock Easthandle just beyond that 30-yard line. So to begin the 3rd quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. We've set it down for them from the 31. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And they'd love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. They go to Barkley again. And a decent run gets about 4. It's going to be 3rd down. Offense in the hurry up here. Hurts on 3rd and 2. This one's caught. Smith has it. They'll have the first down and even more. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. They'll come up on 1st and 10. Running right, it's Barkley. And they shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range.
Kid, I'll never forget walking into the Hall of Famer Dwight Freeney's meeting room with those defensive linemen. The late great Don Tierlink, his coach, he had a little sign up in his office, and it was sacks, and that money sign was the S, because ends and D linemen make their money with sacks. But you win games when they stop and run like that for a tackle for loss.
He didn't get anything on that run, so struggles on the ground, leaving them with 3rd and long. On a play fake, it's Hurts. Vacates quickly left side. And that's going to fall incomplete on a look to his running back, and it's going to bring up 4th down. Wow, they must really trust in this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they come away with some points on that series. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Mikio with the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. They trail 13-0 here as they go in search of their opening score. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. It gives it Pacheco to start the drive. Can't slip that initial tackle. The stop's made for no gain on that 1st down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. It's Pacheco again. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down partner. They're sent backwards. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. Pushes it towards his running back, but it's going to wind up incomplete. That brings up 4th down.
Don't laugh at me, Kate. I almost wish there was an actual white flag on either sideline we could see waving in this spot, because that was an easy mop-up for the defense to force 4th and long.
They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Desperation time here. He's got it to his running back. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
1st and 10, it's Mahomes. This one's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jarrett loose, incomplete. Looking for Travis Kelce that time. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Third down, it's Mahomes. Got a man, and Kelce has it. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. They get 22 out of that play. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City. Another throw from Mahomes. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. After the sack, could really use a big play here on 2nd down. It's 2nd and 15. From the gun, it's Mahomes. That's completed right side. And he's going to have the touchdown. We'll see if he gets to keep this Okay, Brock, I think the official double and then triple check this with their coach, but yes, they are indeed choosing to decline the penalty and letting that touchdown stand.
Kate, if there is every moment that defies all explanation on the football field, that may be it.
That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs get it back to within 6. So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Shipley now to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. Their lead still more than a field goal. Thankfully, should the worst happen, Brock. But obviously the goal here is to hang on to the ball and try to run this game out.
Yeah, the goal is to get to the best formation in the history of offensive football. The victory formation. That is all that you're thinking right now is just make these plays, run up this clock so we can take one more knee and celebrate.
And he gets this down near the 30.
I love this, Kate. No issues at all going to this receiver in the short field because they know at any time when this man touches the ball, he can transform a short completion into a big play.
Barkley trying this up the gut. And they make the tackle at 28-yard line. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Toss play, Barkley. He'll scrape together a few yards, but not much. 3rd down coming up.
That's pretty good reaction time, Kate, right there from that defense. The flow to get to the edge and cut off the toss play. What could have been a big gain is kept to minimal yardage.
Barkley gets it on 3rd down. Try to plow ahead for the first. Can't even get back to the line. That brings up 4th down. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. A lot of pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott. From the right hash, it's a 47-yarder. Elliott connects there. And that'll make it a 2-score game.
Makes the score Eagles 16, Chiefs 7. Jake Elliott to kick off for
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Worthy now to return it. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32.
the Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
This will be the final play of the game. One final shot here. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And they are all the way across midfield before he's brought down. So beneath the chorus of Fly, Eagles Fly, it's a win for the Eagles. Well, partner, we know, we could see they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, hoping to pull the road victory off. We know, though, it can be so Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. Already, we've got a loose football. And they dodge a turnover there on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Woo! Got the Hearts racing a little earlier than they wanted. The Hearts racing up here, but fortune on their side this time, partner. As they do get the ball back and are going to have their opening possession after all.
Yeah, definitely spooks you a little bit, and you got to now make sure as an offense you settle things down. Maybe a reminder too in the huddle. Hey, boys, let's make sure we take care of this football.
And this play reaches the 35. Nick Sirianni going to have the officials look at this one again. He's throwing that challenge flag. And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards. More importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and two guys can't stop one.
All set to go now from the 35. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. He's foray up the middle, and that's about 3. Big Jordan Davis getting there for the tackle.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Shotgun snap for Purdy. That's him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled with first down yardage.
That is great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Purdy setting up that play action. Into the hands of Kittle. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
A gain of 26 yards.
This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that means it'll be 1st down San Francisco. So he'll read the give to McCaffrey. It'll pick up a little down to the 12-yard line. 3 yards on the 1st down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
They stick with McCaffrey. And this is going to get him right up for that 1st down, but he's marked short after a gain of 7, 3rd down. He gets him 7 yards, and that brings an end to our 1st quarter. We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this. And he brings it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers get the game's first points here in the 2nd. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Hurts comes out throwing. He's got Devontae Smith. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards.
I'm going to guess at some point, whether it's in the huddle or over there on the bench on the sidelines after this drive, QB is going to go apologize to that running back. He just ran him into one heck of a negative play.
They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. 3rd and long. gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Connects on the crosser. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. Gain of 26 yards there. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
That's another Eagles 1st down.
They run it with Saquon. And he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. They'll get 16 yards on that play. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
You know, the elite running backs in this league, they don't just see what's right in front of them. You set up big runs like this because they see what's behind them. That's called extraordinary vision. Extra yards.
And they limit the damage, just a few yards on that gain. Brought down by Fred Warner. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
At the Niners 21-yard line.
On the handoff, it's Barkley. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick.
Eagles.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
They're going to run with Barkley. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. A very short kick here from the right hash. Elliott connects there, and it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. So the call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again.
35-yard line.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. The play fake. Now Hurts to throw. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. That's Dotson with a catch outright. And this is taken ahead to the 37. Tackle made by Jair Brown.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
They're down here, need 8 on the play. They'll air it out on 3rd. Finds him over the middle. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield track. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
Ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. To the ground. Barkley. And he's able to get it past midfield and down on the 49er side. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Here's another carry for Barkley. Finds a seam. Left side. He's off to the races. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a lead right away in half number 2. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. One after it added on by Elliott. And the Eagles push their lead to 3.
Eagles 10, 49ers 7.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Isaac Gorindo to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The 49ers and Brandon Ayuk running onto the field. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. Now he's past the 25. Christian McCaffrey. And he'll get this across. Touchdown San Francisco. The 49ers grab the lead on their first series of the half. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Moody knocks that extra point through. And the 49ers take a 4-point lead.
14. Eagles 10.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. On first down, Hurts. Short pass brought in. Picked up by the 49ers. And they can't add anything after that recovery, partner, but they do take possession of the football.
This really should be the last place and the last down you expect to fumble on. There's still 2, 3, maybe more to work with. Just take care of the ball. Go down when you're hit and set up for second down.
First and 10 now. Here's Purdy. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one.
It's now second and 10.
2nd and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. Looking to throw, Purdy. Buying some time right. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get his first down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, Purdy. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Jake Moody out for the 49ers field goal try. All spotted on the left hash, 49 yards out. Moody knocks it through. And add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Here comes Williams on the return. He stopped on a run back at the 27. The Eagles about set to go on offense. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yes, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kit?
Into a crowd, and the defender comes up with it. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the 49ers get it back after a marvelous defensive effort. Oh, boy. They cleaned up the fumbling issues from the last drive, and now it's an interception that turns the ball over.
Yeah, and 2 very different tones and tenors on these 2 sidelines. One coach is pleading, begging for some ball security. The other is simply saying, keep it up, boys. Keep taking that ball away. Job well done. I can say this definitively. That is not the way you thank your defense for giving you the football. Don't follow that other quarterback steps and toss it right back to him. You got away with one.
Back to the air on 2nd. Purdy. Finds him on the crossing route. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's 49ers football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Outside.
throw. Here's Purdy. They did it! He made the interception! He's at midfield! 30 into the red zone! And this is going to be a pick six. Touchdown, Philadelphia. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts really back, scans the field for lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
Taylor to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now up comes the San Francisco offense. All right, Brock, take us inside this huddle. You just threw a game-time pick six. What are you saying to your guys?
Well, what you're really doing, Kate, is presenting. You know, yeah, you're calling the play, but it's your presentation, it's your demeanor. You have got to put that mistake behind you and be so mentally tough and have the guys feed off that.
Drive start to the quick throw left complete. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that gives the 49ers the first.
That's really good instinct by the eyes up in the sky. The play caller seeing space on the perimeter, a well-timed screen, and a positive gain out of it.
First down throw by Purdy. He completes it in traffic. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. 49ers pushing to get within range for a game winner. Offense to the line for second down. Running back sent in motion. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! Picked off by Nakobe Dean. And the Eagles will take over along the midfield stripe after the interception and return. Well, just a yard shy midfield, 1st and 10. Let's get to that wide complete. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
Well, that's a game that has its roots in preparation during the week. That's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday kind of stuff. Identifying ways to target the coverage and creating opportunities for big completions.
First down around with Barkley. He dodged the tackle. He's got 6 yards on that carry. It's second down. We'll get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
63, let's go. Hey, 73,
Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! And the 49ers are going to return this up beyond the 20 before being tackled.
Just how many times do these games at this level, Kate, come down to plays like this? In the end, you don't want to be the team making the mistakes. You want to be the one capitalizing on them. And now this offense has got a chance to do so.
Here he is to throw. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 28-yard line.
We'll look to throw it. Rolling left, buying some time. On the big game downfield. They're going to do it, Brock. They break the tie in the final minute. It's a touchdown.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle field open or close? Do I got a single high or two high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
On is Moody for the extra point. The point after split the uprights. And the 49ers break that tie and now lead by 7.
Eagles 17. Jake Moody.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Shipley now to return. And the decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
Escapes the pocket. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Second and 10, still at the 28.
73. Don't touch that.
Back to throw. Goddard brings it in on the slant. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
It's a gain of
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Well, you don't normally get that type of outcome on a slant. You're just looking for a little short yard gain. To find the right type of athlete with space to work before and a perfectly placed ball after the catch, well, it's a perfect play to break it big.
Setting up to pass. Trying to push deep downfield. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. He's looking for A.J. Brown there. And it sets up second down.
Hey, I get it. If any of their pass catchers have what it takes to beat double coverage, it's him. The kids would say, he's him. That defense knew it, that's why they doubled him and knocked it away.
Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. So there's the timeout called, and we're going to see if they think there's enough time for 2 plays or just one last snap.
3rd and 16.
Looking to throw it. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. Devontae Smith, the intended target. And it brings up 4th and long. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not, they'll be like this, a one-possession game.
Monday Night Prime Time is underway. DeJounte Western to return it. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard for Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP caliber player, most exciting player, not just in his position, but in all football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer, too, in the pocket and as a franchise quarterback to build upon.
Now here's Lamar. Got a man downfield. It's Bateman. And he's going to have this down at 42-yard line. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset?
You know, as any quarterback is going to tell you, that's one of the most difficult things to do, knowing you're going to get blasted. Defenders coming right at you, but you got to throw an accurate ball. It does two things. Number one, it strikes fear in the defense, and number two, you gain respect of your teammates.
Completed to his running back. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
First down, Ravens.
Lamar now from the gun. One's complete, right side. And he gets this down at the 13-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Baltimore, first down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
He was brought down at the 8-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. Defense hasn't really found its backbone yet, but maybe just a little sliver of light between the clouds here as they bring up 3rd down.
Yeah, you're not going to likely keep points off the board, but if you can come through with one more stop and limit it to a field goal, yeah, that's at least something to build from.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Brought in. And they are on him short of that first down. They responded quickly to that throw. That brings up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. Running for it. Here's Henry. And they stop it. No touchdown. No first down. That's a turnover on down near the end zone.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything. And boy, did they ever attack it.
Stroud in the air to start us off. And they bring him down here at about the 13-yard line.
These intermediate games, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. But sure keep the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
Shotgun now for Stroud. Connects downfield. On target to Dell. Hits the 20. He goes the distance. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans get the game's first points here in the second. Tank Dell the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. He's got a lane up past the 30. He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stopped. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their second possession. They took their shot on 4th and goal, came away empty-handed, so a lot to like, Brock, but just need to find a way to punch it in this time. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for Ravens first down. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from NRG Stadium in just a moment. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. From the gun, Jackson. Oh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but I would have loved for it to have come early as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Now it's Lamar. Escapes the pocket. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop.
As quarterback, Kate, you gotta hope that those crumbs don't just lead to Cookie in the passing game. A short scramble like that may open up a bigger one down the road.
Inside give to him. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, well, they can stick it right back in the pocket for a later occasion.
Forced out to his right. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Azeez Al-Shire has it. Well, we've all seen a lot of QBs make some magical plays rolling to the right. Buying time before throwing it up. But not this time, as the defense steps in front of that one. Probably shouldn't have been thrown.
Yeah, discretion, the key in so many of these situations for quarterbacks. Why game management and decision-making is so critical. I love that he escaped the pocket, rolls right, tries to buy time for his guys to help him, but when there is nobody there, you either got to tuck and run or live to play another day.
And he's tackled downfield, but look back where that flag rests. Yeah, we got a flag in the backfield. I don't think this one's going to stand. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20.
Here we go.
From the gun, Sprout. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he'll get it up to the 27. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Speed left, speed left. 19 Texans. Look the hot.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Both finding his back, Mitchell. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Football's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
Over. 18. Let's go. Hey, foul. Why Tony?
And they're going to throw out of the gun. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go.
Intended for Dalton Schultz. Incomplete.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
On the quick, right? 18. Let's go. Hey, no more. 19 seconds. Look the hot. Buggy.
Again, Stroud. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left.
Incomplete.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Over. 18. Hey, 11. Hey, south.
Looking to throw. Flush out now to his left. Oh, he's going to run for it. This one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. Now, just before the break, a tie on taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. This is a 42-yard look from the left hash. Up and good from Fairbairn. And our first half ends with 3 points. So a 2-score. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Now here's the Houston offense. They've got it first to begin the third. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. Stroud off of play action. He rolls to his right. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when he saw the field. It's going to be second down.
Well, discretion, the better part of Fowler in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open or risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
To the air, Stroud. Chased out to his right. Now here he goes. And this is brought to a stop at the 34-yard line there. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. So they'll have here 1st and 10 from the 34.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Nixon on the counter. He's forward, gets a couple yards. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Ow, get tight. Tony,
That's a catch for Nico Collins. This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up 3rd down.
You know, I often say there is a fine line between aggressiveness and carelessness. And when you throw into double coverage, well, it can go either way. That time, a tremendous catch by his receiver on the other end.
Stroud now, 3rd and 1. This is reeled in downfield by Schultz. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. So you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
all right.
Out of the shotgun, a give to Mixon. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans take a 3-possession lead.
17. Ravens nothing. Kaimi Fairbairn.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. A pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. And things starting to get a little out of hand for him, Brock. That last score made it 17-zip. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Oh, he loses the football. But I think a Raven was able to gain possession there, so they're going to keep the football. Well, you don't like to see the fumble, but hey, at least they were able to be the ones to recover it, and they keep possession.
Yeah, and I think the key there was to stay calm through the chaos. Cooler heads prevailed, got the ball back.
And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the 3rd quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's not quite over yet, but it'll take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And there's a man there, it's intercepted. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
I'll hear a lot of defensive coordinators say you've got to earn the right to rush the passer by doing work on the early downs. You know what this is, Kate? They've earned the right to be aggressive defensively with the work they did through 3 quarters, and this defense is cutting it loose.
And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
The tackle by Trenton.
This is one of those plays you just got to suck it up as a runner, dust yourself off, and get back to the huddle. Because that pressure up front, those players coming at him, it would have been a Herculean effort to turn that into any type of game.
This round completes it quick. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Texans, well, they can probably just run away and hide. Six yards to go here. It's third down. Air it out on third. This connects with Schultz. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal.
And the Texans, first down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
They're going to run here. It's Mixon. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go. Brock, they take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
On the tackle. It's a loss of 1. Brings up second and goal at the Ravens 9-yard line.
Gets it again. This defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone.
Okay, that is just a terrific effort defensively. And now really sets you up. I don't think this offense can run it. Not after getting knocked backward on second down.
Here we go. 18. What's that?
Mixon on third and goal. So it's a win for the Texans. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
Just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Returning it from the 4. And this drive will start inside the 25. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Getting out to his left. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. A pickup there of 39. And that's going to be Baltimore first.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him throwing his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
No, we change.
First down throw for Jackson. This gets down to about the 36-yard line. It's Marcus Davenport with the tackle.
Positive with that effort. You didn't go backwards. Didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on 2nd down.
Back to throw. Here's Jackson. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
3rd down and 7.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to bet them up ahead of 4th down.
6 yards.
Pretty even match in this first half, and you're just kind of waiting. Right? You just kind of try to get a feel for which defense is going to come to life. And when you get that sack, that can go a long way to infusing some energy on that side of the ball.
Has the distance, but headed well left. No good. And we continue to await our opening score of this ball game.
0-0.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. First get on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. He maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the Ravens' 47-yard line.
Now the Lions calling timeouts. They're first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Second and 6 coming up here. Out of the shotgun. Off. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Point after up and good for Bates. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Set up. Here comes the kickoff. Fields this one at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the 2nd time. They could only set up a lengthy field goal attempt their last possession, Brock. So some room to improve at how far they can advance the football here. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Pitch it to Henry. He's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's good for Ravens. 1st down.
1st down. A gain of 14. 1st down, Ravens.
They pitch it out to him here. Gets it forward for a gain of 3. Alex Anzalone there on the stop. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They start with 2nd and 6. And they'll pitch it out to him. And he's going to be brought down after a gain of 5, right up next to that line of gain. Third and a lone yard coming up.
5 yards on the play. And it's 3rd down.
And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. It's a meager 2-yard gain, but that's enough to award them the first down.
Good for a Baltimore first down. 2 yards on the play. First
Out of
down.
the gun, Henry. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line. Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. The lateral goes haywire. What ball! But I think a Raven was able to gain possession there, so they're going to keep the football. Well, they got the football back, Brock, but things don't look much better. It's 3rd and long. Third and long for him here. He puts some juice on it deep. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Kirby Joseph picks it. And the Lions are getting set up in goal to go after a great return down inside the 10.
Pass intercepted.
Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's 1st and goal.
At the 8-yard line.
Off the gut they go with Gibbs. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
7-yard line.
All placed at the 7. It's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Gibbs again. This defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. So the hurry up here.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and goal.
On 3rd and goal, Goff. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Laporta, incomplete. Brings up 4th and goal.
Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Bates' kick is up and good. And that one was beautifully struck. It goes right down the middle.
Ravens nothing.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Has this at the 6. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Ravens offense to the field for the final drive of this first half. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. First down, here's Lamar. Andrews has it, working downfield. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play. 1st and 10, here's Jackson. This is Cox going right back to Andrews. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
On 1st down, Jackson. Catch is made in close. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get their first points of this game just before halftime. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens cut it to a field goal game. this away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half.
At their own 20-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. Fought off a tackle, but he lost the football. The Ravens pick it up. And Baltimore finishes the return to the end zone. Touchdown. The Ravens take a lead on the final play of the half. I think they would have happily just taken the turnover, Brock, but how about the wherewithal of the defender to take it back for the score?
Yeah, that is a scoop and score in the definition of a splash play defensively. You don't just rip possession away from the offense. Kind of rip their heart out, too. You rip possession, you turn it into points, and now that beleaguered offense is going to have to get right back on the field.
Kicking team out to try the extra points. And his kick is good. What an ending to our opening half as they take the lead. So a one-possession game, dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action.
How many hands I gotta take to level my aesthetics? Hurry up and get your muscle up, we up the plyometric. Ran up at the luxury, that's up the highest metric. The city just made a sweep.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Khalif Raymond to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's first and 10. I'll start on the ground with Gibbs. Breaks through and breaks away. The 50! The 30! Gets the 10! He will go! Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown! That one right down the middle. And the Lions push their lead to 3.
Ravens 14.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Baltimore running its offense out now. And that last drop, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around. On first and 10, it's Jackson. Hopkins making the grab downfield. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Now here's Lamar. Broken out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
The coverage by Jack Campbell.
Your second and 10 now from the 36. Pistol snap to Jackson. Hopkins isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the sack forces a now tougher third down.
When nothing opens up, that becomes a pretty clear throwaway spot. I mean, that is textbook throwaway spot right there, Kate. Get outside the box, chuck it in the third row, and avoid exactly what happened right there. Because now third down is so much harder.
And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
It's plays like that, Kate, right wrong. Where I sit and judge a defense. I judge the awareness. I judge how well that coordinator's down and equipped to see what's going on the field. Not just see it, but attack it. And they devoured that screen game on third down.
Fourth down, the offense is staying on the field. They're going for it. Back to throw it. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their game scramble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
You know, these fourth down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
They'll toss it to Gibbs. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Lions first down. First and
Coming to the
10
line
at the
for another
20-yard
first and 10. Straight ahead with Gibbs. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
Tackle made at the 16-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
4
Second
yards
and
on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Lions ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. From the gun, Goff. Completed to his running back. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions make it a 9-point advantage. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. I should know this by now, Brock. I don't know if you're a Broadway guy, but there's a lot of names that belong on the playbill for this lead we've got here. But his name belongs on the marquee as he brings in his 2nd touchdown, Greg.
Yeah, a bunch of contributors all throughout this roster. No, Broadway. And with 2 scores now, it's what, a 2-score game? Easy to see he's been one of the key actors throughout.
Appreciate the honesty. Starting from the 5. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now Baltimore turning its offense to the field of play. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Jackson to throw it. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, he put him in the spin cycle. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. Offense to the line fast.
It's a gain of 20. And the Ravens
Throwing now on 1st down, it's Jackson. Escapes out to the left. And he can escape no longer. They roll over and bring it down. It's 3 sacks to the game so far. Brings up 2nd down.
a loss of 9 yards. It's 2nd down.
They go play fake with Jackson. Looking to his running back, incomplete. That play's going to bring up 3rd down.
Justice Hill, incomplete. It's now 3rd and 19.
We changed it.
Lamar out of the pistol. And that's a win for the pass rush. Shitsy threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
Incomplete. It's 4th down.
They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Desperation time here. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
The ball is a long gain here, Brock. About 3 yards. 2nd down coming up.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions with a 10-point advantage. Second down now, 7 to go. Again, it's Gibbs. And he nearly gets them into the red zone, so he's down at the 22. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Lions have a 1st down.
For the Lions, 1st down. 1st At the 22-yard
Another one for Gibbs. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1.
brings up 2nd and a yard at the 13-yard line.
Find the sneak here, Goff. And he will have the Lions first down. They can start to celebrate now. This one's over.
Gain of a yard.
4th down? Absolute. 3rd down? Sure, why not? But 2nd and short? It's not too often you see a sneak right there. But hard for me to really criticize when you move those chains.
Here's the design run. So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the 2nd half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Jake Fates now, ready to get this one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Damian Pierce now to return it. Escapes the defender. He's brought down just inside the 25. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Stroud with the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket. Complete out to the right. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. They'll bring the tight end in motion. To the air, Stroud. Has him on the quick hitter. And that short gain is enough for a new set it down.
It's a gain of 2.
All set to go now from the 35.
First and 10 at the
Stroud off the play
35-yard
action.
line.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Alex Anzalone with the pin.
Stroud's pass. Intercepted.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the
Lions take
45.
over 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Play action here with Goff. His first offering of the game winds up incomplete. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the intended receiver. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. Rolling left, buying some time. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass now here.
Listen. 180! Super!
Goff on 3rd. Jackson's closing in, and they get to him. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
48-yard line.
Exactly how you draw it up defensively. A 3 and out and a sack on top of it. Create that negative play. Create a little doubt in the quarterback's mind. And offensively, well, that's the worst way to start it. No rhythm, no tempo. Now you give the ball right back to the opponent.
On comes
in
Jack
punt
Fox to
formation
handle the
for
4th down
Lions.
punt for the Lions. Takes this in at the 25. And they steal it back for the return. And what a way to begin the scoring. Brock as they take it back for the touchdown. The Lions get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0.
The kicker on for the point after.
Bates tacks it on the extra point. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Texans nothing.
Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored. And with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Pierce now on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. This Texans offense ready up for its 2nd drive of the contest. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. Look at his Johnson gets hit and he loses the football. The Lions get to it. And they can't add anything after that recovery, partner, but they do take possession of the football. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. On the move, hit it right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they offense needs to shake off that sack in a hurry as they get ready for 2nd down and 13. Out of the shotgun, Carr. Rolling out to his left. That one connects. And he's out of bounds with a big gain on the final play of the first. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. We're all set to bring you the second quarter. Lions well within striking distance. First and goal. Here's Gibbs. How about this? He can't even get past the line of scrimmage. No challenge for the end zone here. Another chance at it on 2nd and goal, still from the 5.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
They go play action with Goff. On him quick, and they bring it down. Quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Bronk. It's 3rd and goal.
Brings up 3rd down and goal.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. The Lions leading here at Ford Field. Backed up all the way to the 17 now for 3rd and goal. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And that one's incomplete for now. He brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about.
Roughing the passer defense.
3rd down stop. They were walking off the field, but that offense, Brock, that offense didn't move. They saw roughing the passer, and they are ready to continue this drive. So now then, after the penalty, this is 1st and goal. Running it after the penalty. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
Brings up 2nd and
When it gets to these goal-to-goal situations, you just feel that defense, and they're back up against the wall, and they know if they're going to prevent a touchdown, the best chance to do it is to...
And he will get this to the end zone for a deep throw touchdown. The Lions grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Point after up and good for Bates. The Lions double their lead to 14. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Now come Texans on offense. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Brown throwing here on 1st. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Simply part of the job description for any running back in today's game. You're out there, you're going to be one of your quarterback's most important safety valves. So you've got to be ready for that check down at all times.
I was hoping to get it to Tank Dell there. So now they have 3rd and short. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. This is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Terrion Arnold has it. And the Lions bring the interception back beyond the 40 before the tackle is made. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10.
the Lions take over 1st and 10.
Drive begins with Gibbs. And he's going to manage a low yard on that drive up the gut. That stop coming from Henry To'o. Now the Lions calling timeouts. They're 1st. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Goff back to throw. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's able to cross midfield before going out.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make it pay.
A pickup of 2, the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Greg Reynolds to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half. And they don't need anything out of this drive right now, Brock. That lead's already been built as we look to the scoreboard. But like architects, they might want to see just how high they can take it.
We're going to know here in just a second on how they attack these opening.
And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down. In off to Gibbs from the gun. And he'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play.
What a great sign to start the second half of this offense, because with the lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
And that one hits the deck. No fear from them, trying to go deep on third down. You love that. I love the fact they couldn't connect. Foot down coming up. They'll bring out the punter here.
In punt formation for the Lions.
And he's brought down before the return gets far. Here come the Texans as they attempt to take over on offense. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a third consecutive possession.
You would call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group. Like just to execute without the mistakes. Pros?
That's complete inside the 35. They're gonna bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. Goes for 32 yards. And it'll be a first down Texans.
First down, Texans.
Running with Mixon out of the gun. That is exactly why you rally to the football. Got through one tackle, but the next guy getting for a loss. Now that play right there, Brock, is this game in a nutshell. No points, but plenty of struggles.
What the late great John Wooden used to say, never confuse activity for achievement. We've not seen much achievement today.
Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. And he's got it down to the 30 before going out. 8 yards to dig him partially out of that hole, and it's going to be 3rd and 7. So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's not quite over yet, but they take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. To the air on 3rd and long. This throw's going to wind up incomplete. The intended target is running back, and the results, 4th down coming up. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Desperation time here on 4th. Pushes it toward the sideline, and he has it. Feet are inbounds. What a play to beat this defense on 4th down. 23 yards and a first.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well you can separate from this man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about two things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks. That's the trust. And then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans get it back to within 2 possessions. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Going after up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans cut the lead down to 10.
17. Texans 7.
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Here's Raymond on the return. He Stopped on the run back of the 27. Lions offense returning to the field. And they're already up by 2 scores, Brock, but another one here would really put this one out of reach. On first down, it's Gibbs. We're going to take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now.
Will Anderson on the tackle. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. On the ground, it's a Gibbs. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
5-yard gain on the play.
We reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions holding a 10-point lead.
10 at the 39-yard line.
So fresh set downs now from the 39. First down, they go right back to it. And this give not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage. Offense to the line. 2nd down.
Hey, anytime you stop a run for a loss at this level, you know the big fellas up front, well, they occupied their backers and they keep their buddies free to make that play on the line of scrimmage.
Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. Texans bring out an extra DB on this 3rd down. With a give to Gibbs. Well, not a chance at all as he is met at the line on this one. That's going to be 4th and very long. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. Punt team on the field. Jack Fox will kick it away. Before they bring him down, the return. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. They really have a passing game looking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series.
Here we go. Nike Tech. Tony.
First down throw by Stroud. Pocket isn't holding on. They're able to drop it. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
A loss of 7 yards. It's 2nd down.
Looking to throw, Stroud. Has a man downfield. It's Collins. This is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. Only 1 timeout remaining. They've got to work quickly here. It's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Back to throw, Stroud. Escapes the bucket. Trying to push deep. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Terry on Arnold has it. And the Lions get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception.
There's some serious self-scouting going on right now. What is this quarterback not seeing that has led to these 3 interceptions in just this game? And then overall, what is this offense doing that has this defense clued in coverage-wise to every route combination they're trying to throw?
So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And even getting skunked in that 2nd half, Brock, the damage done in the first, enough to claim victory at the end. And of course, we'd be remiss if we didn't recognize that stellar defensive effort in the 2nd half that made this win possible.
Brandon
Ball
Aubrey.
teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, a 1-1 quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings in Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
He was looking for Keon Coleman on that throw. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
No real secret. They were going to get him and his height involved early there, Kate. The secret was how is he going to be defended? Well, they chose to go physical. And that will plant a little thought in his mind. The next time the ball comes his way, he better be ready for some contact.
Back to the air, Allen. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. Picked off by Malik Hooker. And he's going to score. Pick 6 for Dallas. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Laviska Shenault to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Buffalo offense out there for their second drive of the contest. And despite the fate of their last snap, Brock, the lead still there. That pick 6 should have been the wake-up call they need to refocus here. And he's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain.
Sure, a whole lot of noise to sort through up the middle, but by the time he figured everything out, he was able to hit them for a decent gain.
Allen on the play action. Throw right side, and Shakir has it. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. It's like you always say, right back to work for him. Get the drive moving like that turnover never happened.
And they weren't going to shy away from letting him do his thing, throwing the football. Mistakes happen in this league and in this game, and you never want to punish a quarterback for making a mistake. You want to see him continue to produce.
And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start to push into Cowboys territory.
Kate, if there was one throw in the game plan that kept me up at night more than any other, it was an out route versus zone coverage. Because you got to throw with anticipation, but you also got to make sure those defenders' eyes aren't reading you like a book.
Oh, should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick off. But 2 in a row now have slipped away.
I think I could see his eyes from the booth. He was envisioning the return and simply dropped it. You got to secure the pick before anything else.
They dropped their chance to get off the field. So let's see if this offense can make them pay. Third down. Again, Allen to the air. Here's a screen. Flip up. On third down, they wind up going the wrong way. That one goes backwards.
Not terribly complicated on this one. Just not the third down screen you wanted to run. Little chance they were getting the first, and apparently, little chance they were going to even gain a positive yard at all.
Something on the return, but not much as it still ends inside the 20. But here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State 4th-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
Again on 2nd and 10, Prescott. Forced out to his right. Throw secured by George Pickett. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down. Dak off the play fake. This one's reeled in downfield by Ferguson. This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing foot.
Get your money up. I will money down.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jar it loose, incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 36. Throwing again, Prescott. Finds a seam down the middle. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys take a 13-0 lead. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Cowboys double their lead to 14. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Chenault on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Bills set to take over offensively. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Allen. Dumps this off to Cook. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Hits him on the out route. And he'll be out of bounds right along the 40. They get 6 and a 1st down as well.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Allen looking to throw. This is complete to Dawson Knox. We'll have a 4-yard gain on that one. He's taken down at the 44. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
2nd and 6 at the 44-yard line.
319!
To the air again, Allen. Into the hands of Knox, complete. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy in midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. 3rd and just 2 to go. Davis takes it straight ahead. And this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up 4th down. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out, as they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. Brad Robbins on again for another punt. Kevontae Turpin on the return for the Cowboys. Out for the 2nd time this game. They threw it the whole way down the field on their last drive, and they'd welcome the same level of play on this series as well. 1st down, here's Dak. That one doesn't find its man, incomplete.
It's now 2nd and 10.
We'll try something else from the 27 this time, 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Dak. Flush down now to his left. He can run it. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Gain of 15 there. And that'll be good for Dallas 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Prescott here from the gun. Taking a shot deep here. Brought in inside of 20. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys boat racing them to the halftime locker room. George Pickens the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Cowboys stretch their lead to 21. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Chenault on the return. He's brought down what looks like the 24-yard line. The Bills getting one more drive here before the break. They're going to have to be quick on anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. First down throw for Allen. Escapes the pocket. They'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. On first down, Allen. Hopkinson holding up. They're able to drop it. Looking quickly, trying to get set. Allen to throw. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be third down.
Gosh, you could just almost feel his eyes up here, Kate, getting huge, right? He was envisioning the return, and he simply dropped it. Got to secure that pick before you think of anything else.
He's back to throw. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there, not only keep this drive going for points, because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
Fourth and forever coming up. He'll throw it. Got a lot behind this one. Downfield it goes. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Pass now to kick this away. This taken from the 12. He stopped on the run back to the 27. Dallas with its offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter.
We go 46. Hey, chill. We're going to 54. Then we're going to 47. 26.
Here's Prescott, first and 10. And the deep ball falls incomplete.
Well, that window was open down the field, but this league is so fast. And these defenders, well, they closed the gap before that throw could arrive.
Back to the air, Prescott. Fits it through the middle. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
Some of these quarterbacks, Kate, I swear, it's just instinctive. Like a great running back, they just know how to buy a little bit more time and to create space to find those completions outside the pocket.
Throwing on first is Prescott. Chased out to his right. Taking the deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Prescott to throw once more. Buys time, rolling right. He takes it himself. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He skids down inside the 35-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. New set of downs for him from the 31.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Sanders on the shotgun handoff. A lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9.
They'll come to the line here, second and 9.
Hey, chill. We're going to 54. Then we're going to 53. Hey, 47. 26.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. On the move, headed right. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So they're left facing third and long.
Hey, chill. Yeah. There we go. Here we go, 47. 47.
Third and long for him here. Another drop. The last two plays both Both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this fourth down. Well, this one's interesting, right, Brock? It was a good play overall defensively, but you still come away maybe a little upset knowing a pick would have taken away a field goal try altogether.
And that's what they're thinking defensively. And offensively, as a quarterback, you take a big old sigh of relief. Thankful that that mistake didn't cost you points.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Now we'll try one deep. He's got it at the 30. And he has it into the red zone as he reaches that 20-yard line.
If only every completion could get that kind of result. That's good enough to knock a defense flat on its back.
A gain of 43 yards. First down, Buffalo.
Allen now on 1st down. Not a man, it's Knox. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Bills football, Brock, but any efforts may be futile facing that deficit. Eight yards to go, and let's see how they approach the 2nd down. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And he stops, give him about 7 on the play, and give his offense a 1st and goal.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
Again, Allen to the air. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Those are the hurry-up offense here.
Josh Allen sacked. A loss of 7 yards. It's 2nd down and goal.
Throwing here, Allen. He finds his running back. Nice work, complete. He's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Bills trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. Touchdown to bust for him here as they set up for 3rd and goal. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Not on the same page with his tight end. So now they're left with 4th and goal. The Bills will turn to their kicker Tyler Bass for the field goal try. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. Don't look at the clock, everybody. That is certainly not their friend as they get set to try an onside kick. Did the Bills get to it? They did! They got it back!
Illegal touching offense.
Well, Brock, you can't blame him with how tough it is to recover an onside kick anymore, but he did hit it before it went 10 yards, so they had to throw the flag. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. Very small gain, if anything here, maybe a yard. It's 2nd down. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Hand off down to the receiver. He did well to shake off one tackle partner. The next one got it. He's going to lose yards. So Buffalo's going to call it 2nd timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
You know what that felt like to me, Kate? That felt like a little bit of overthinking, where he was just waiting for the perfect lane and the breakaway run. But against defenses in this league, you hesitate, you get tackled for a loss.
Prescott now on 3rd down. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
You know what I like about this shot down the field, Kate? It keeps the defense honest. They know defensively, if we overcommit, we could get burned deep.
Gun.
On Fourth down, Prescott to throw. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
On any fourth down attempt, somebody's going to get a huge momentum boost. It was the offense who laid down the challenge, but it was the defense who delivered. And now it's their teammates going to take over on the field with the very next series.
Trying to find his tight end. So second down coming up.
It leads to second and 10.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it'll be third down coming up after this defense's third sack of the game.
13 yards. And it's third down.
Now Allen on the play action. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
Just an incredible effort out of him today. And the type of performance, frankly, that elevates the energy level of all 10 guys around him. What a game he's got going.
The Bills with a punt team out there. After that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. And a dive forward, a couple of more, a little exclamation point on some great starting field position. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Line up the design keeper. So the Cowboys take the win here in Arlington. And even getting skunked in that second half, Brock, the damage done in the first, enough to claim victory at the end. And of course, we'd be remiss if we didn't recognize that stellar defensive effort in the second half that made this win possible. teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Brandon Codrington to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So here comes the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings in Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen, or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Allen taken right to the air. This is complete to Dawson Knox. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
There has been a constant for tight ends through the decades, from Kellen Winslow to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. When you are big and you've got length and use your body against those defenders, even double coverage can't stop you.
And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Buccaneers territory. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1. Again, it's Cook, which is a gain of 3 there. And the Bills have a first down.
On gain 3 yards. That's good for a Bills first down.
Another one for Cook. And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside of field goal range. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Cook trying this one up the gut. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
Simply nowhere to go on that counter play, Kate. Backside defenders took away one side, and they overwhelmed the blocking right in the middle.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Pitch play. Davis. And the run will not work. He is stopped to the line. This is going to be 4th and short.
The tackle by Zion McCollum. A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
All right, they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. A couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. On 4th down, Allen. Throw cut by his running back. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Wow, what a call. They wind up with 12 on 4th down. They pull off the conversion. They're all set now. 1st and 10.
A gain of 12. And the Bills first down.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only back the line. His defense all over this one.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Finds him over the middle. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
Offense in position now with 1st and goal. Cook scores! Touchdown, Buffalo! The Bills get some late points and the lead. It's a James Cook touchdown. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Bass now to kick this away. Okay, well that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. We give to Irving to start this drive. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. In 2nd and 8 at the 37-yard line.
Hey, Owen! Check. 20!
Baker now from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he had it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up. 1st down. Here's Baker. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Maxwell Hairston picks it off. There he goes on the right side. And he's going to bring this back for the pick 6 and a Buffalo touchdown. Bass on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bills double their lead to 14. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Tampa Bay sending its offense out. Their 2nd drive coming up. They could use something to trim that deficit, and enough time left to maybe get this near field goal range. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line.
180!
Gets it out wide quick, and he might throw this. And that's incomplete. We've got a flag down, and there was contact, but is this going to go against the offense? So they had the incompletion, but the defense decides they'd rather take the penalty and the yards and play that down again. They fake the handoff. Now it's Mayfield. Made by Bucky Irving. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. They're going to move the chains after a big play, 39 yards. So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's 1st down.
48-yard line.
Baker now. Bills out of the pocket quick. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. Trying to get it into Emeka Egbuka. So it's 2nd down coming up.
There's a lot of studies done every offseason, Kate, about the best red zone offenses. And typically, it's about creative quarterbacks doing just what he tried to do right there in extending the play out of the pocket. The problem is there was just nowhere for him to go with the ball.
He'll be brought down at about the 29. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Mayfield sucks it, starts running. He gets it to the right sideline. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, now you got to worry about a quarterback that could do what he just did. Tote the ball himself for a big run.
The kick by McLaughlin is good. And that gets him back to within 11. So, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the 2nd half. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the third quarter. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start this second half too as they chase this lead. First and 10, it's Mayfield. Completed to his running back. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Looking quickly here.
It's a gain of 16 yards. Complete to Bucky Irving. First and 10 at the 40.
First and 10, here's Mayfield. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
I'll call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you could depend on.
Body on the left side by Godwin. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Baker throwing again. That's caught. Godwin again. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Bucs have the first.
Buccaneers, first down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
From the red zone now. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Chris Godwin. Brings up second and 10.
After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10. Throwing again is Baker. Dumped off to his running back. And he works us to the 15 before they make the stop.
It's sure nice to have that safety valve. Sure nice to have a running back that not just able to tote it, Kate, but he's able to catch it. That's now multiple times they've looked his way, and multiple times he's delivered.
Intercepted in the end zone. Picked by Derek Forrest.
Red zone defense. It is a part of practice week at least twice, Thursdays, Fridays, even tuning it up on Saturdays, because it's all about protecting in the red zone. Not only protecting points, but taking the ball away. That is a gold star effort by the defense.
Into the hands of Elijah Moore. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
That's good for the Bills. First down.
Back to throw now, Allen. And he's hit and dropped, so that could bring an end to our third quarter. Him picking himself up after that sack. So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Bills hold both the football and a solid lead here as they try to close this out. A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough 2nd and 17. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Holding by his back, Cook. He's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still Brock not enough to avoid third down.
The smartest pass catchers I've ever been around, they know how to set up an outcut beautifully. They recognize when they have leverage, how to sell the deep route, and then boom, they just break it out as if it's nothing.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Pressure coming, it's Allen. On target to Moore. And he's stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Here's Allen. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backward. Second down coming up. From the shotgun, it's Allen. It's his running back. They're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. And this defense wants the extra stoppage before the 2-minute warning as they take a timeout, 2:05 on the clock.
A gain of
first down. Allen. This is reeled in by Joshua Palmer. And he goes down, so they're set up with a nice first and goals. We've reached our 2-minute warning. Now run by Cook. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go. Brock, they take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
There is no thought needed from him. He has been doing this so long, dating back to college and high school. Those instincts, and they come at you with a capital I. Identify that run, fire downhill, and get home in the backfield before that play gets started.
This one misses the tight end. And now they're left with third and goal.
Brings up third and
Allen. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. And the Buccaneers have some new life in the fourth. Oh, man, Brock. They decided to air it out in pursuit of a touchdown that time, but it's intercepted, and the visit to the red zone comes up empty.
And that one stings, Kate. It really does. You have a limited opportunity to look in that close, particularly as we get through the second half. But once you get, you have to finish with points.
Baker now off the play fake. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that sends the ground by a defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, they're facing third down.
8 yards to go.
To throw. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down.
It's fourth down.
They're going to go for it here, trailing in the fourth. Desperation time here on fourth. Trying to push deep downfield. This one swatted away by a defender, so they went for it unsuccessfully. And now they turn it over on downs. That timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Now a design run. It's Allen. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And even getting skunked in that second half, Brock, the damage done in the first, enough to claim victory at the end. And of course, we'd be remiss if we didn't recognize that stellar defensive effort in the second half that made this win possible.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Chase McLaughlin, the kickoff.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Cavante Turbin on the return. Things going well so far. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. Good start to this one for him. Their first offensive snap picks up 9. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Another run for Williams. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. They stay on the ground with Williams. And he'll pull his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. Come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
Give to Williams from the gun. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage.
You know what I call that play, Kate? I call that a confidence injector. It just injects belief in that O-line, the running back, and most importantly, that play caller knowing he can call a run, and he can get a 1st down too.
And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. From the gun, a carry by Williams. And that one doesn't get him much, giving him maybe a yard. It's 3rd down.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up 3rd and 6.
Straight ahead with Williams. And they bring him down. Looks like he got into the 27.
It's a gain of 8. That's another Cowboys 1st down.
2nd quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. And he won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good work by the defense. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Up the gut they go with Williams. And 2nd down only works out for a yard. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. Williams on the carry. He's going to gain a good chunk of yards here. Looks like about 6, but that still brings up 4th down. They get 6, and we've reached the 2-minute warning. Now, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Aubrey puts it through. And all the way into the 2nd quarter, our opening drive ends in 3.
You always feel like you leave a few points on the field when you kick it from here, but they don't wind up empty-handed on the drive. And the kicker, he gets to pad his stats a little bit with a high percentage make.
Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10.
the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run by Irving. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Right back to Irving now. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game. It's a nickel set for the Cowboys on this 3rd down. 3rd long, they're going to throw. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face 4th down. Tampa Bay in punt formation now. And I imagine they were hoping they wouldn't need to bring him out so soon into this game. Takes it in at the 26. That return's going to leave them enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before the half. The line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, 1st and 10. Here's Williams to stop the drive. This drive's going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. A run with Williams. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. All right, with 6 seconds left, we've got a timeout. 1st and 10 now from the 46.
First down. A gain of 9 yards.
On the handoff, this is Williams. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Not able to get away from the big Vita Vea. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash.
Makes the score.
So we have a 1 going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Buccaneer offense getting out there for their 2nd drive. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. And they start the half with a give to Irving. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stop faith for no gain on that 1st down play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Once again, Irving. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. To the air on 3rd and long. A lot of guys there, and it's intercepted. And the Cowboys have it down near the opposing 40 after the return is stopped. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. 1st down from the 42. Now it's Williams. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
All I can tell you there was good luck. You get a safety all over a run like that, they can just smell it like a shark with blood in the water. And you feel fortunate being able to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Run good for 8. Now they've got 3rd down. This is Williams. And they have been well contained. There's a stop for a loss now. 4th down coming up. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. You better get on this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And this one is center chains. Couldn't have hit that much better. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10. At their own
Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. There's the give to Irving. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
It's 2nd and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Shotgun handoff to Irving. And he gets absolutely blocked to end that one. Got 5, and now it's going to be 3rd down and 3.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Baker now from the gun. He has the first over the middle. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down. It's crunch time now, baby. 2-score game, just 2 timeouts, plus, of course, that 2-minute warning. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers at a 2-score deficit. Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's first down. From the gun, Mayfield. A dangerous throw, and he almost got burned by it. The interception dropped and incomplete on first down. This goes for every player in every sport, Brock. Fatigue in the 4th quarter. So that can mean dropped interceptions just as much as it can mean a dropped catch shoot.
And believe it or not, Kate, quarterbacks, they can get fatigued too. Maybe not as much physically as their buddies running around and hitting, but mentally. You just get tired there as a passer. You start to assume, and that's a dangerous place to play.
Cowboys bringing out an extra defensive back on 3rd. Here he is to throw. That's brought in downfield by Otten. They bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Gets it out wide quick, and he might throw this. And that's incomplete. We've got flag down, and there was contact, but is this going to go against the offense? So they had the incompletion, but the defense decides they'd rather take the penalty and the yards and play that down again. So backed up a bit following the penalty. It's 1st and 20. Mayfield to throw again. Throwing for the back of the end zone. Too much on that, and it sails through the end zone, incomplete. Fire pass, no good, so here comes 2nd down. Stick it in the air, here's Mayfield. And this one's incomplete, too low as it skips off the ground. Trying to find Mike Evans with that throw. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Looking to throw it. Cut at the 10-yard line. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
21 yards. That's another Buccaneers.
Looking inside the red zone. Has it in close. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up. Irving. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Extra points in right down the middle. And the Buccaneers cut the lead down to just 2. Down inside 30 seconds now. Their hopes resting on finding a way to get this football. And this kick is brought in by the Cowboys, and that should be enough to secure them this win. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. The Cowboys about set to take over. They're out there with a lead that's down now to just 2 points, Brock. So you got to be cautiously aggressive, right? Try to run out the clock, but take care of the football because all it takes is a field goal to beat you.
How many times do these games we call come down to just one possession? Right? It's why these teams spend so much time situationally in the red zone, end of half, end of game. You got to live for these situations.
Quarterback run here. Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. It still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Samaje Perine on the return. This makes it up to the 25. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. They're led out by the legend over in LSU, the former #1 overall pick in 2020, Joe Burrow.
When Joe Burrow's between the white lines, he's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor that is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother them other than some injuries that unfortunately have ended seasons early. When he's on the field, timing, the anticipation, Kate, the precision with which he plays, he has very few peers.
Chase Brown, his intended target, out of the backfield. And now they face second down.
11. Here we go.
Burrow out of shotgun. Catch made by Chase Brown. This one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
Kid, I promise you, if you and I get to travel the country and watch young quarterbacks, even really good high school quarterbacks, out routes are the hardest to complete. Slants, goes, fades, all that stuff comes somewhat naturally, but really trusting yourself to throw that out route, that comes with time and experience.
Third and short, it's Burrow. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. We got the football punt, but not the first. That's up just shy of the marker, fourth down.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
So on fourth down, Bengals calling on Ryan Ruocco for the punt. Malik Washington will return this for the dump. Oh my, they're faking it on their opening drive. And they'll bring him down, but not before the fake gets them a first down.
It is, on paper, a riskier option to just lining your offense up to go for it on 4th and 1. But fake punts are always an option in this down and distance. And in this case, maybe lining up to punt got the defense to relax just enough to go and make it work.
This is a heater going deep. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection.
Hey, Kate, you know that line, time is of the essence? It certainly is in the pocket. Not enough time there to let that play develop down the field, and the two were not able to reel it in.
Hits him on the out route. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. Quite the drive they've had, Brock, but they're up against it. 3rd and 5 now.
Here we go. Big 13, 11, mighty. 11.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Burrow. It's caught. Chase has it. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
To the air again, it's Burrow. Has him on the quick hitter. And they've got it down near the red zone at the 22. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They're advancing it well as they face second down. This one goes for 3 yards. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
11.
Bengals first down.
Here we go.
Here's Brown again. And he'll bring it into the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals get the game's first points here in the second. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Evan McPherson, the kickoff for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Malik Washington. And this drive will start inside the 25. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Tua off the play fake. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. Couldn't connect with Tyreek Hill. And it sets up second down.
2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Tua now from the gun. Downfield, this finds Waddle. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47.
That's good.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning.
At the
More on
47-yard
Monday
line.
Night Primetime in just a moment. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
44. Ready?
Opening carry for Devon Achane. Has the whole left, room to run. There it is, touchdown Miami. The Dolphins earn the chance to tie before halftime. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside of 30. The Bengals all set to go for their second drive. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Burrow. Completed over the middle. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
Burrow from the gun. Pass along the sideline by Gesicki. Just a single yard, but that's going to be enough to move the chains.
Look up contested catch in the football dictionary, and you'll see that. I mean, I can't critique the defense there. They're the hip pocket of that tight end. But these contested catches, these tight ends that can separate with their hands, utilize their body, even when you're covered, you're not.
On the move, past the 40. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. They get 35 out of that play. And the Bengals have a 1st down. Brown on the draw here. Finds a nice lane there. That's good for 6 yards.
You know, Kate, most of the offenses I've been around love code words in the run game. And for draws, it's usually a D word. Denver, Dallas. I'll tell you what else. Add a D word to the defense, because when you hit them with a draw like that, it puts doubt in their mind of how upfield they can get.
Pick up a 5 on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
11 MP tape. 11.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. And they're going to have 1st and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
Here we go. 11, Mike. Big 30.
Brown will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Backed up to the 4-yard line now. It's 2nd and goal.
Here we go.
On toss, it's Moss. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up 3rd and goal. The Dolphins choosing to spend their final timeout here. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Third and goal now from the 6 after that last play.
Gun. Shot. Hey, can.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. And he cannot bring it in. They've now arrived at 4th and goal. The close game is going to stay close, Brock, so long as plays like that are being made in big situations.
Yeah, in these tight games, you got to have your defense making plays just like that in the red zone. Here we got a defender in particular coming through with a big hit to keep points off the board.
On 4th down, out comes the Bengals field goal team and Evan McPherson. This only a chip shot from the right hash. McPherson's kick is good. That's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage.
You're going to feel just a little bit better going into halftime. Anytime you score points right before the final frame, and for the kicker, well, he pays off his teammates' hard work.
Taj Washington on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Washington on the return. The Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line.
21G, 21G.
First down, here's Tua. Finds him on the crossing route. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line.
It's a gain of 23 yards. And the Dolphins first down.
So a field understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Dolphins getting their offense out there to start off this second half. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up first and 10. Second half begins with a run by Achane. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Second and 10. We need something positive here.
At the 35-yard line.
20, TX.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. He's got Brown on the slant. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield stripe. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Getting out to his left. He smartly won't risk anything here. Just chucks this away.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
Tagovailoa trying to get here on second down. Cut for big yards on the right side. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. So a gain of 30 yards on that play. And it's going to be first down Miami.
22-yard line.
Sticking in the air, it's Tagovailoa. This finds him in the end zone. Touchdown Miami. The Dolphins take the lead right away in half number 2. Tyreek Hill the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Dolphins take a 4-point lead. Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, here's Jones. And this drive will start inside the 25. Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. Finds him over the middle. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And the Bengals have a first down.
That can be a hopeless feeling when you fire a curl out right into zone covers perfectly like that. Unless that curl happens to be right next to where one of your guys is sitting, that pass can come in there and there's nothing this defense can do.
And he gets this beyond the midfield stripe and onto the Dolphins side of the field. In a good spot here, second and inches.
Here we go.
And he just get the play off. And he's dropped. They got there for the sack. And that brings us to the end of this third quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Bengals football, and they know what they need to do, trailing here in the fourth. Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11.
Here we go, here we go. 180, 12, 12,
Looking to throw. It's fourth down.
You feeling lucky? Well, do you? Well, he should, because quarterback got away with one right there. That was an easy pick dropped by the defense.
Look at that power, deep left side. What a clutch play late. He intercepts it. Picked off by Jason Marshall. And the Dolphins get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop the potential pick six? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
That's good for a Dolphins first down.
It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Dolphins holding a 4-point lead. First down now, ball at the 33. There's A-Chain up the middle. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. And stick with A-Chain. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down. Back to throw. That's caught for the first. And they're going to bring him down, but what a great effort. He moves this all the way down inside the 10. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
It's a design run. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. So it's fins up as the Dolphins take the win at home. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every...
Teed up Chris Boswell to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Charlie Jones with return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
11, Thomas. Here we go.
Right to the air, Burrow. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And now it's 2nd down. Burrow out of the shotgun. Throw finds Jamar Chase. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. That's 16 on the pickup. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
So 1st down from the 41.
11. Gun.
First hit of the game here to Chase Brown. They're cobbled together a yard there. Peyton Wilson getting there for the stop.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 42-yard line.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
11. It's a set. Side. 11. Side.
Burrow back to throw. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Here we go. 11 MP. Wide 80.
Air it out on 3rd. He's got Gesicki complete.
ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to
Bengals take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olsen would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move the football, well, just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bengals will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And nope, not chancing this one. Knee down for a touchback.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set 1st and 10. They'll run it for the first time with Jalen Warren. And it looks like they're giving about 2 on the open play of this drive.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. On 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Off the play fake. Here's Rodgers. It's caught. It's Calvin Austin. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
That's good for the Steelers. First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Here's Rodgers. It's his back, Jalen Warren. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
It's a gain of
2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 40-yard line.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They're looking at 2nd and 3. Rodgers from the gun. Gets this to Woods. And this drives him back at a field goal range, Brock, as he's stopped for loss of yardage.
Now that is a potential drive killer. Defenders all over that one. Kept him from getting vertical after the catch.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Throwing again here, it's Rodgers. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
Results, 4th down.
Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Facing 4th down, the Steelers opting for the field goal. Chris Boswell out to do the honors. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. Oh, it's a fake. They're going to flip it to the kicker. He's going to throw. Has it for the first and maybe more. And they make the tackle, but the fake works. They've got a new set of downs.
You know what game this reminds me of? It reminds me of Hoosiers when the character says, I'll make it. When the coach makes that kind of call and puts the trust in the kicker, well, the kicker's got to make it. He's got to deliver, and he does just that with a great throw and a big-time play.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Shotgun shotgun, handoff to Ward. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Get 300. 900. 319. 319.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Steelers working with sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run.
On the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Hey, check 26. 319.
It's 3rd and long. Here's Rodgers. Gets this one to Freiermuth. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
Steelers first down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
319.
Working inside the red zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Chris Boswell for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Steelers start off well, tie things 7-7.
Chris Boswell to kick off.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Samaje Perine on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Cincinnati headed back out for its 2nd drive now. And with just under 40 seconds left to go, Brock, they can try a drive, but they got to hurry. First call here coming from the shotgun.
11.
Now with the play clock low, Zach Taylor hurriedly calls a timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Gun. Cut. Right 80. 12. Cut.
Burrow from the gun. To the right side and reeled in by Chase. And he's going to be touched at about 3 yards shy of the marker.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 35-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Catch made by Chase Brown. And a gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. It's caught. Chase has it. And he's going to bring it up to 40-yard line before he stops.
A gain of 3 yards.
Final timeout taken by the Bengals.
Here we go. First down.
Right 80.
It's a gain of 3. First down.
Again, it's Burrow. He puts some juice on a deep throw. Brought in inside the 20. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals take the lead just before halftime.
I got to say, with the type of throw that took, and then where he made that catch, it had taken all 11 defenders and maybe a couple extra from the sidelines to keep him out of the end zone. Not only did he earn it, I feel like he deserved that touchdown.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Dante Kent with a return. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances, though I was looking forward to them. The second half, let's get it underway. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Kent on the return. It's going well so far. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense for their second drive of the game. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. First down now, ball at the 33. First carry for the versatile backcourt, Daryl Patterson. Good whip there. Looks like about 6. Stopped by the first rounder from Texas A&M. That's Shamar Stewart.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. Working out of the gun. Here's Rogers. Gets this one to Cordell Patterson. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down.
That's good.
It's one thing as a running back to move those chains on the ground. Well, that's what you get paid for. You want to get paid a little bit more? Move those chains as a receiver, as he just did.
First and 10 now from the 46. Rogers will look to throw. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
To throw, Rogers. Still has some space inside the 35. He runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Offense to the line fast.
10 more yards. That's the 26. Steelers.
Again, Rogers. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down. They're going to mark it at the 14. Working quickly here.
10 more yards. The Steelers. First down.
They'll throw again. Rogers. Makes the catch. And that's a Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Pat Freiermuth, the touchdown. One after up and good for Boswell. And the Steelers tie things up at 14.
Chris Boswell to kick off for
So
Pittsburgh.
we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On a return, this is Piron. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Cincinnati offense headed out now. And we've seen some matching touchdowns as of late, so the scoring coming at a good clip, Brock. Let's see if they can keep this up.
You know what's fun, Kate? After all of these years, I have friends that are offensive guys, friends that are defensive guys. And my friends watching this one offensively love it. The defensive guys, they're climbing up their walls.
Loading up on the left. It's going to be trips to that side. Here's first and 10. Burrow. And the steel curtain just too much. He's taken down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
Here we go. 11.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Higgins downfield, and he has it. And he hangs on to that football, Brock, through a well-timed tackle. Nice gain. They're down to the 36. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
Here we go. 11. Stop.
Burrow setting to throw. Throws it in heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Peyton Wilson. He was trying to fit it into a window in the zone coverage, but by the time he let it go, boy, Brock, that lane had closed. moves, and someone was there to make a play on
And
it.
what you're trying to do in zone coverage defensively is make that quarterback see a window that isn't actually there. And as soon as he takes bait and sends it over the middle, well, you got 1, 2, 3 defenders all there in range to pick it off.
Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Austin, incomplete. He was covered
After
by
the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
Green 18. Over. Take 30. Hey, 88. Hey, take 26. Green 18.
Rogers to throw. Short pass Bryant. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
Well, there's a time to be a little finessey with the football, put a little touch on it. And there's time to put your arm into it and let it eat. Throw it right through your target's chest. This one, that one right there was the latter. Smart to make a fastball zing in before anyone could undercut the curl route.
Third down, Bengals coming out in a dime look here.
Green 18. Inside. 250.
Looking to throw. That's cut for the first. And they're going to down by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Steelers pushing to get within range for a game winner. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Throwing again, Rogers hits his running back. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 28-yard line.
Only need the smallest little bit of yardage here. It is 2nd and inches. They look to throw it. This finds Austin complete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And what will they dial up on 3rd and short?
And less than a yard.
They sneak it with Rogers. This defense is going to win this rep. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down right at the line. 4th down coming up. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. No kicker out there, so instead of a 46-yard field goal effort, they're going for it. To throw. Throw caught by his running back. They blow this play up. They're humbled and sent off the field here with loss of yards and a turnover on downs. First down now, ball at the 33.
11 MT. Gun. Stop. It can.
Setting up to pass. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So that brings up 2nd down.
Here we go. 180. It's hot.
Here he is to throw. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Here we go. 180. It's hot. Stop.
Throwing now. Dumped off to his running back. And they get stuffed. He is knocked backwards on the play. That makes it 4th down. The Steelers calling their first timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
It'd be kind of fun, Kate, to be able to measure these coordinators' blood pressure or temperature. Because a third down screen for negative yards, I promise you that coordinator's heated on the sidelines.
And he's out of bounds. Not the return that he had drawn up. No way. And actually loses yards. The Steeler offense set to get back on the field. And even with some time left, Brock, a long ways to go to get into range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry. Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Finds his target, Patterson. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. Into the red zone. They rip off a big check the field, and it sets him up for 1st and goal. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
From humble beginnings come some incredible stories. We've seen that over the years, right, Kate? With players in the league, and this time with that play. It started small, but his effort, plus some great blocking, made it into something else entirely.
Line up the design keeper. Final timeout taken by the Bengals. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. He's keeping it, gotta get it forward. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're gonna see what both teams decide to do with this final play. An entire stadium of pressure now on Chris Boswell. For an easy kick here, Brock, just 22 yards. The kick is good, he got it! And he trails the chip shot to win them this game! Well, Brock, the fans, all right, here we go, Steelers, as they take the win on the North Shore. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here comes Malik Washington. Finds some space. He's past the 30. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Tua off the play fake. That's caught. Devon Achane. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. 2nd and 3 now. Here's Achane from the pistol. Hop behind the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up. 3rd and 4 coming up now. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Nice work by the defense on that drive, Brock, as it looks like they're going to get off the field here with a 3-and-out.
You kept them from generating any sort of momentum to give this drive legs. We know offenses, they've got to see the chains move to get it going. That forcible hit knocked the ball loose.
And he's brought down before the return gets far.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 27.
All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Warren. Shoots away from one. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. So 1st down from the 41.
That's good for the Steelers. 1st down.
Patterson trying this straight ahead. Rob flat, 1st guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Such a cool picture right there, a shock and shed. That's what these D tackles work on in the league. You got to shoot that offensive blocker, you got to shed him, and you got to make that tackle for loss. Well done.
They'll get that yard back, but no more. It's 3rd and 10.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 10.
To the air on 3rd and long. He's got the 1st down grab and still going. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. It's going to go as a gain 13 yards. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. 2nd quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. Shotgun handoff for Patterson. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. And this is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Once again, Patterson. Oh, the football's loose. But I believe a Steeler was first to that football. They make the recovery and keep possession. They're still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be 2nd down. The give to Patterson out of the shotgun. He spins right by him. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
That's good for the Steelers. 1st down.
Right back to Patterson now. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
It's a gain of a
Hey,
yard.
I get it on 1st and goal. Right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. All right, gotta get 4 here, Brock, but they're going to have a tough decision to make on this opening drive. Oh, no, touchdown! It's intercepted! And the Dolphins will take over as this gets brought out to the 20-yard line.
Hey, defensively, when you're staring down 3rd and goal, you just want to keep them out of the end zone. Just keep them to a field goal, right? Wrong. Not with this defense and not with their playmakers. They're thinking take it away, and they get the job done.
Big game downfield. He has it all the way inside the opposing 40. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. Down inside the 40 now with the 1st Tua looking to throw. Caught by Washington, left side. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. Second and 3 now.
Second and 3 at the 32-yard line.
Tua now from the gun. Big trouble now, and the ball is out. And the Steelers get to it. And they can't cobble a return together, but they do have the football. They've got it on their side of the field. Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. First and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Into the hands of Pat Freiermuth. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. Here's first and 10 from the 47.
10 at the 47-yard line.
Up the middle, here goes Patterson. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. The Steelers use their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get up. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away.
Jason Sanders.
Sanders all set to send it away. For Darrell Patterson, got a return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Out comes Pittsburgh. Its offense has it to begin the third quarter. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see a pro.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. But it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Brings up second and 7.
On the handoff, Patterson. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker. And that hit prevents a first down. Third down, 1 yard to go.
Third and 1.
Gonna throw on third one. That's a first down, and he's still going. And he has this down to the 14-yard line.
I've probably seen a million balls thrown in my life, and maybe even more. From the time I was in high school all the way here to the pros, and over all these decades of watching guys throw it, I'll tell you what, I never get tired of watching a laser like that.
And give him 4 yards before he stops, Brock. Gets second down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5 at the 9-yard line.
This is Patterson on the give. And he gets absolutely pumped to end that one. It's a pickup of 3. They're going to need 3 more now on third down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up third and 3.
Rodgers will look to throw. Escapes the pocket. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground.
What an excellent job there by the defense. Once he gets out on the move, to be able to corral and contain him and not give up any yards. So often a unit can't keep that contained. To play like that, will go for a big gain.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. When we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff.
Chris Boswell to kick off.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Washington now to return. Showing a little burst so far. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond 40. The Dolphins offense ready to go as they take the field. And their defense held up after that fumble. Only gave up 3, so time for this offense to make it up to him. Get some points of their own. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner to the 48. They've got 3 timeouts and a 2-minute warning left for them. We've got first and 10. Chan again. Picks him up about 4 yards there. Second down coming up.
The ball carrier taken down at the 43-yard line.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Dolphins down by a touchdown. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
Gain of 10 yards. That's good for the Dolphins. First down.
It's Achane on the inside give. Oh, he lost the football! And they jump on top of it. Oh, a clutch recovery to clean up the mistake this late in the game. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. They run, it's Achane. And that is exactly what you're looking for on a first down run. He picked up 7. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Here's Achane. And it's a touchdown in the final minute. He's in, and now an extra point will give him the lead and maybe the win. Now the kick team out to steal away the lead with a point after. And he gets the extra point, and that kick gives him the 1-point lead right near the end of this game.
Steelers 6.
Sanders all set to send it away. Kent on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Steelers offense headed out. And this pressure has been played in volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just serves it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. And it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
Incomplete. Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23.
Zone, plant. Zip. Box it. 26.
Rodgers from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
58.
Now to throw. And they knock away another one. 3 straight passes, Brock failing to connect. That brings us to 4th down.
Playing zone coverage in the NFL, we focus so much on the safeties and corners, but so many times it's the linebackers that are the X factors. They make that zone defense go. Tremendous awareness to knock that ball away.
And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a turnover on down. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Running with Achane here out of the gun. And he's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 18-yard line.
One final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out.
Ready.
Lining up to take an on 2nd down.
19.
They're drawn up for it. So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Darius Davis to return it. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
The Chargers take over first and 10. And they're on the 31-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Herbert throwing right away. He's got Quentin Johnson, complete. And they're going to bring it down just on the other side of midfield. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
First down.
Hey, let's get those next-gen stats out here, Kate. See just how far he had to run between the snap of the football and when he finally got the throw. Did a beautiful job of settling down into zone coverage, even though it took him a whole lot of distance to get there.
Herbert on 1st down. Ooh, he got hit as he was rolling, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Check down coming up.
It's now 2nd and 10.
They'll run here with Amari Hampton. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's going to give the Chargers a first down.
Gain of 12.
New set downs from 37.
First down.
And they shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range.
QB runs could be some of the most difficult plays for these defenses. But not for the defense, right? They did their homework, and they get an A+ for how they defended that play.
That one complete, Amari Hampton. And he'll be brought down at about the 29.
It's a gain of 13, but it brings up
Third and just 2 to go. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Complete here to Hampton. And he's got his guys into the red zone to force someone to force him out. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
first down, Chargers.
Work inside the red zone. He's got it. It's in close. And he's going to have a first and goal from the 4 as he goes out.
Teammates notice when they got a guy willing to take it on the chin to get rid of the pass. That's a pass that's going to earn a lot of points with the other 10 players, not just today, but when they go back and watch that play on tape.
And he manages to get back to the line, but no further, as we're at the end of one. That's one quarter done in our showdown of LA teams. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Chargers ball as we get back for the second, and they are thinking points. Now Herbert to throw. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. You got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing them. Second down. So the holding backs him up. They'll try to get that back and then some on second goal. Herbert from the gun. Isn't holding on. There it is. Drop it. Quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's third and goal.
A loss of 3 yards. It's third down and goal.
Here he goes. Third and long. Turning this up to their own 25 before going down. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's first and 10.
At their own 25-yard line.
On the play fake, here's Stafford. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game. And we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Just a yard left to go on second down. The first carry now for Kyron Williams. It's a gain of a yard, but they needed just a couple more inches. Third down. Stafford from the gun. Got a man, that's Nakua. He's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the first down.
A gain of 6. And the Rams first down.
Stafford now off the play fake. Escapes out to the left. Play didn't break how they wanted it, and he throws this away.
Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time secondary, well, they got real sticky. Stay tight and force the throw away.
Stafford now on second and 10. Throw reeled in by Higbee. He's going to bring this is down to their 35. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
That's good for a Rams.
Wow, certainly found the weak spot in the coverage with that catch. Really goes to show they trust every single player, receiver, running back, in that case, tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
Forced out to his right. Going deep here for the end zone. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams get some late points and the lead. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. Cardi with the extra point. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. The Chargers getting their offense set for their second drive. They don't have much time left, but facing a small deficit, they could try to get this into field goal range. First and 10, Herbert. And they drop him with a big hit, but it's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. First and 10, here's Herbert. And he should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. Two in a row now slipped away. Almost had back-to-back interceptions. A chance for him now to clean things up here on second down. Back to the air, Herbert. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they make the tackle at the 38. All right, now a timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half. Here's Herbert, first and 10. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left.
Here, defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. It's dropped back down now to a 1-point game.
This is why those kickers are down there before the game trying those kicks in midfield. Kellen Cooper shooting that half-court shot before half because they believe, kickers do, that they're going to get an opportunity to be a difference maker. With that long kick, he certainly was.
He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up, and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
On the play. And the Rams, first down.
Oh, he taps quick to the receiver coming across here. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock. They drop it behind the line.
Junior Colson on the tackle. It's a loss
Back to
of
the
a
line they
yard.
come, second down.
Second and 11 at the 39-yard line.
Working from the gun, here's Stafford. Underneath it goes, catch made by the running back. He goes the distance, touchdown, LA! The Rams grow the lead coming out of halftime. Point after converted from Carney. And the Rams drive their lead to 11.
Rams 14, Chargers 3.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. And down double digits, Bob. Field goals like we saw in their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. Snared by his running back, it's Najee Harris. And he's taken down just a couple yards shy of the 40. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A gain of
Going on first is Herbert. And there's the man there. It's intercepted. He'll get it inside the 45-yard line before the return goes out. But no doubt they envision that as the start of a second-half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who sets the need for a splash play and delivers.
Back-to-back carries here. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. 6 yards to go here. It's third down.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Alert! Lady! 10, double right.
Third and long. Hanging throw. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up. Joshua Carty out for the Rams field goal try. This is going to be a tough one. 55 yards away. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that extends their lead to 14.
17.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Darius Davis on the return. The Chargers take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Back to work after throwing the pick. Fits it through the middle. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe.
In a gain of 25 yards. And the Chargers 1st down.
All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. The Chargers have the ball, and they're going to need to score. They come in trailing. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Gets his tight end on the corner out. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26.
It's a gain of
25 on that play. And that's going to be good for an LA 1st down.
Damn, I miss you, Justin. Sending love from my bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like rolling.
59.
Back to throw, here's Herbert. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
brings up 2nd and 10.
Still 10 to go. It's 2nd down now from the 26. Now Herbert again. Rolling left, buying some time. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets down to the 14. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a 1st down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. Herbert back to throw. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Ball still sitting on that 14-yard line. Here comes 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. Great play defensively there to just get a hand in there and deny that touchdown.
That's exactly right. demands an aggressive mindset. As a DB, you've got to assume that every throw is going to be a touchdown, and you're the last line of defense, the guy that's got to make the play on the ball.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that's really one of the only things this offense couldn't afford to see happen, Brock. It's 4th and long.
I know we talk about rhythm a lot when it comes to music, but it's the same thing with the quarterback and his protection. His QB was in rhythm, but they knocked the notes out of him on that one.
Desperation time here. And this is cut for a score. We are not done here yet.
Darius Davis. Touchdown, Los Angeles.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
Now Herbert and the Chargers going for 2.
The Chargers will line up
Sending it to
for a
pass.
2-point conversion.
Flushed down to it, and he goes down. The pressure gets home, and they will not take another 2 off that lead.
Rams 17.
Ooh, this is so tough, Brock. You understand what he was trying to do, make something happen, ended up outside the pocket, but even some added creativity can't yield 2 points here.
You get down here on these 2-point conversions, the real estate just gets gobbled up in a hurry. Not only for the QB, but the receivers as well. Only so much time to try to make something work before that defender said, not in my house.
The Rams headed out to the field now. That defensive stand might have been the final effort needed to seal away the victory, Brock, but can't quite take off the pads just yet. Offense has to finish this one out.
Yeah, a few things here, Kate, to keep in mind. Right? Let's slow the game down as a quarterback. Take every second off the clock. If you're handling the ball, you guard it with your life, and you make sure your defense doesn't come on the field again. They just did their job, now you got to do yours.
And he'll dive for a little extra yardage, and he's down. 6-yard gain on the play. And Rams have the first down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So make a check in that win column for the Rams. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game. The
one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Darius Davis to return it. Good work so far. He's got room. Finds a seam. Left side. He's off to the races. And he is gone. Touchdown. Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chargers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Commanders nothing. Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive.
35-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Daniels going to throw to get us started. Has him on the quick hitter. He dodged the tackle. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. On first down, here's Daniels. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. It's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do at home. That's it.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. One of the rare instances there, Brock, where the quick slant doesn't win against zone coverage. You just couldn't hang on to the football.
No, we know this, Kate. In man coverage, it's about that separation. Right? You've got to win and create leverage versus zone. It's all about that anticipation and accuracy. And if you're not on point, that zone defender can break it up. Pursue, pursue, pursue. It's why they do these drills all the time, Kate. You do it through the off-season, you do it through training camp, you do them in the regular season. Because when a defense plays with tremendous pursuit, you force 4th downs just as they did.
A 63-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive.
Not quite the same roar out of the crowd, Kate, that you're going to get with a touchdown, but still plenty of noise coming down, and that defense now gets to take the field with the lead.
On return, here comes Davis. And this drive will start inside the 25. Chargers getting set. 1st and 10.
Home troops right. Set. Delta, time. Go.
Herbert throwing right away. He's got Quentin Johnson complete. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
We hear about basketball on grass so much more of the space and speed coming to the NFL game. That play's so indicative of it. Get that point guard in the open field and let him do his thing.
Hey, go lion. Ready?
Herbert on first down. Escapes the pocket. Still going inside the 35. To the house. Touchdown, LA. The Chargers finish off their opening drive. Justin Herbert with the touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35. Back out on the Commanders for their second drive of the game. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. They'll get it complete to Brian Robinson Jr. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Offense in the hurry up here.
17 yards. That's good for a Commanders first down.
Bronco 80.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Play fake here. Daniels. Flushed out of the pocket. He's running with it. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Chargers have an early lead. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this.
Okay, ready?
Time now for the second quarter. Commanders in possession. They're looking at 2nd and 4.
Bronco 80. Warriors.
Out of the gun, Daniels. That's complete to Zach Ertz. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down. So the hurry up here.
Panther 11.
First
Panther
and 10
11.
at the 20-yard line.
Ready?
Throwing on first down, Daniels escapes the pocket. Oh, look at this, here he goes. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have first and goal.
Well, there was no sense in taking a risk down the field when a first down was just a run away. They'll get to reset now and figure out just how they want to attack a new set of downs.
Trap 50. Trap 50.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. And that is a Washington touchdown. The Commanders make it a one-score game in the first half. Matt Gay on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Commanders cut the lead down to 4.
Commanders 10.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. So that's going to be our 2-minute warning. 1:58 to go in the half. More coming up from Northwest Stadium. Stick around. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
21.
Herbert from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He arrived as the ball did to break things up. So it'll be 2nd down. Back to the air, Herbert. Completed over the middle. But the Chargers were the first to get to that one, so it'll stay with them. So they managed to keep possession. They've got 3rd and short now.
Cap. Home troops right.
Herbert with a blitz coming. That one's good to McConkey. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's going to give the Chargers a first down.
It's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
Herbert now off the play fake. Lasers this one deep down the middle. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
The offense not shy about sending it downfield to try and stretch that secondary. Even still, one of the deeper targets you'll see him get. It's a shame they couldn't find a connection.
Ray.
It's Herbert once more. And they make the tackle at the 38. So 20 yards on that play. And that's going to be good for play, first down.
That's just a gorgeous corner route by the wide receiver. I bet you'll find, Kate, in the annals of football history, the best corner route runners as receivers, also the best slant runners, the best post runners, because it's all about change of direction, and that was put on display right there.
First and 10, Herbert. This one's going to hit the ground to even complete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down.
Includes his second and 10.
Herbert to throw once more. Here's pressure, and he's going to be dropped. Well done by that Commanders defense. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of third down. All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half. Here comes the final play of our first half. The final throw before the break. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hanson, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hanson and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hughes.
All lined up and ready to boot it away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Out comes the offense for Washington to begin the third quarter. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Daniels now on first down. Finds his back. It's Robinson. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
From the gun, it's Daniels. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Picked up, Cam Hart. To the line on first and 10. Chargers beneficiaries of some good field position. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Downfield, and he has McConkey. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26. We set it down from 37.
26 yards. First down, Los Angeles.
First and 10, here's Herbert. It's caught, that's Mike Williams. The stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Offense getting set. Here's first and 10. From the red zone on first. Escapes the pocket. This play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
Well, this is in every quarterback's toolbox, even the ones not regarded as best movers and shakers. But Kate, play QB in the league today, you've got to be able to do this. If you've got nobody open, still get some positive yards with your legs.
That play clock was getting pretty low. Jim Harbaugh calls time, as that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Five still to go here. This is second down.
Set. Lion. Hey, go lion. Let's go.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers push their lead further to start the half. Dicker on now for the PAT. Extra point and right down the middle. And the Chargers drive their lead to 11.
Commanders 10. Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Washington will take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. He throws a bullet to the center of the field.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving up the big play, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense again.
To throw again on second down. Daniels. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete.
You know, I love this, Kate, from an offense. Just philosophically, stretching that secondary out with your tight end. Even still, one of the deeper targets you're going to see him get. It's a shame they couldn't quite connect.
Daniels throwing on third. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off Cam Hart. And the Chargers get it back on the final play of the quarter. So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Chargers with the football and a comfortable lead as they try to finish off this win. So first and 10 now from the 30.
Hey, go lion.
That play clock was getting pretty low. Jim Harbaugh calls time. And with another one gone, they're going to have just one remaining in this game. So first and 10 now from the 30. On the carry, this is Najee Harris. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
I can promise you this, Kate, as they rep that play over the course of the week offensively, there was no way, no rhyme or reason you should get tackled for a loss in the middle of the field. Put a gold star by that defensive effort.
Herbert. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be out of bounds. Looks like a yard or two short of the 25.
5 yards on the play. And it's third.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. From the gun, they go with Harris. And tackled just in time to prevent that first down. That brings up fourth and maybe a yard.
A gain of 5 yards.
So we will not reach the 2-minute warning. The defense on time here, 2:08 on clock. The lead looks safe, but the pedal's staying down. They're going for this. Here's Harris. He only finds a window for 2, but that's still enough for a first down.
I love watching those running backs do their drills, especially in practice where they just keep those legs churning. They keep those legs moving for situations just like that one.
All right, one more snap before the 2-minute warning. Man in motion here. First down, and they go right back to it. Went in there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 19-yard line.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Harris once more. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
Hey, these are the type of games he's counted on. Get when they're available. Unfortunately, we had tremendous vision to see the seam and get through it before that window could close.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
Go.
Design quarterback run here. Might have to take a knee on 2nd down. He's keeping it, gotta get it forward. Setting up for the kneel down on 3rd. So the Chargers take this one on the road. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. Okay, now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. He's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Another run for Williams. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin the ball game.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
3rd down, they need 7. They'll throw 3rd and long. And the Commander's rush brings him down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Every defense in this league is going to sign up for a 3-and-out to begin a ball game. But to send them off the field, to really add that extra tone setter by backing them up with a sack, well, that's the cherry on top of that 3-and-out.
And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down.
The Commanders take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Daniel's going to throw to get us started. Getting out to his left. And his first pass falls incomplete.
I love the mobility here. Starts great, escapes pressure, get out of harm's way. You just wish if you're the offense here, you could have found a completion to keep in rhythm.
Oh, he nearly starts to get up with a pick. Just couldn't hang on to it. Good defensive play, though, regardless. It's going to bring up 3rd down. Right on 2 to start the game. I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass now here. Vacates quickly left side. That one's cut along the left sideline. Yeah, he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Daniels on 1st down. Chased out to his right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10.
Here we go. 60 average.
To throw again, it's Daniels. Buys time, rolling right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. To the air again. Daniels on the move, head right. Daniels him, he lost the football. And it looks like that'll be Rams football.
3rd down, you could see he may have been trying to simply do too much to help his side. He loosened his hold on the ball and gave that defense a chance to knock it free. Instead of facing 4th down, they're off the field completely.
1st and 10. Here's Stafford. Buying some time left. He's got the hook up to Atwell. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy in midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time for the 2nd quarter of play. It's Rams football. They start out with a 2nd and 3. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And they'll start to work to do now on 3rd down as he only manages to get back to the line of scrimmage.
That right there, Kate, that just shows the level of preparedness this defense had coming into the game. They recognized the jet sweep from the start, and they nailed it right at the line of scrimmage.
On 3rd down, here's Williams. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. offense on down to punt. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. He can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. Here comes the Washington offense out to the field, ready for their second drive. They lost it in enemy territory their last time out. Never a spot you want to fumble. So I imagine, Brock, it's going to be two hands on the football as they return to the field. Rolling out to his left. They'll try a deep shot down the left side. Into a crowd, and that pass is intercepted. Picked up by Keller Witherspoon. And the Rams are finally dragged down after the turnover and a great return back to the opposing 35. Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10. Give to Williams from the gun. He'll scurry forward for a pick of 3. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. They'll meet and decide what to do on the second down.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 32-yard line.
They stay on the ground with Williams. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him 2 on the run. That's going to set him up with 3rd and 4.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Atwell, the motion man here. From the gun, a carry by Williams. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Find me an offense that won't take that type of result every snap. Good execution, quality gain, and it move the sticks.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4. 4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Up the gut they go with Williams. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Stafford from the gun. Oh, he got it. Intercepted along the goal line. Picked up. That's Bobby Wagner.
Not a lot of one-play swings bigger than that one right there. That throw looked destined for 6, and instead, it's intercepted by the defense. The only way to get bigger.
And he does not make it out of the end zone. Just couldn't find his way across. They contain him for the safety. Well, an assist to their punter on that one, Bob.
I'm glad you said that, Kate. Absolutely right.
Because it was that kick that set up the chance for that immediate safety.
How many times do we sit with coaches over the course of the week and we hear it all the time? Marrying that defense and special teams, defense and special teams. It can be game changers. And you don't know that play in any NFL game that could turn the tide. Well, we got to see the defense and the special teams marry together. And now we'll get to watch the offense take possession.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. The Commander offense with the football first to begin quarter number 3. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. Throwing on 1st down, Daniels. 4th out to his right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
At the 12-yard line.
19 right, 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler.
Out of the gun, Daniels. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. It's a repeat of the last play. That's going to bring them to 3rd down.
8-yard loss on the play.
One thing you learn about NFL halftimes, Kate, is they're a lot quicker than the college game. You got to make your adjustments in a hurry, and boy, has this defense.
And that's going to be a safety. There's a sense that everyone here just saw something incredibly rare, Brock. 2 safeties by one team in the same game. And we talk about this often, partner. It takes a village up here. We've got stats, we've got spotters, we've got researchers, and our researchers telling us that it has happened just over 20 times in league history.
And that's a lot of games played. I'm not about to do the math on the percentage of games for 2, But I know this clearly was an exception, and even more so, clearly this defense has been exceptional to do it today.
LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down. First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Straight ahead with Williams. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving.
Easily had the yardage for a first, but he was hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that was going to be a lot bigger than just a first down pickup.
And they kept him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's 2nd down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Run with Williams. On the move, past the 40. And he stopped, so that's going to take us to the end of the 3rd. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Rams ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. New set of downs for them from the 31. They'll run here with Blake Corum. He'll get about 4 yards as that brings up 2nd down.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Now it's Williams. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Offense up to the line fast.
Gain of 6. That's another.
Right back to Williams on 1st down. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Rams up by 4. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. On the handoff, this is Williams. They stuck with him and got the same result. He is stopped at the line once again to quickly bring up 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. They go with Williams on the counter. Back-to-back runs, and yet again he gets the same result. Partner can't make it off the line. 4th and 10 coming up. It's one of the biggest moments of the game for Joshua Carty. Ball on the left hash, 37 yards out.
It's 3 more on the scoreboard, but both sides really know it's all about one possession here in the 4th quarter when it really matters.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. This makes it up to the 25. Washington ready to go on offense as they take the field. And they come back after the field with something to prove, Brock. You've told me before that it is embarrassing to give up a safety.
Yeah, it's a little hard, Kate, to run off the field and look at your defensive mates as you've given up 2 points on offense. So, yeah, last thing they want to do is do that again.
Wide open, downfield, got it! And he has it all the way down to the 30-yard line.
I'm not sure, Kate. I'm not sure, you're not sure. Everyone in the building is not sure how you can lose the biggest eligible receiver on the field. That's exactly what the defense just did.
Big catch is made, and he got the feet in too. And he gets him the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up. On for the PAT, and a make will tie us up late. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the 4th. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Corum now on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Rams set to go on offense once more. And we'll see how aggressive they get to try and end this game in regulation, or if overtime is on the horizon. He'll look to throw it. This is a heater going deep. They connect on the deep shot. And he will take this down near the opposing 35-yard line. Washington calls it second timeout. All their timeouts left, but not much time itself. It's 1st and 10. Williams on the carry. Trying to fight free. He can't do so. They've got behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout. Final timeout taken by the Commanders. Offense to the line for second down. A handoff to Williams. And he had to dive just to make it back to the line. They'll get that yard back, but no more. It's 3rd and 10.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 10.
And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. Every eye in this place now staring right at Joshua Carty. This is a 54-yarder. It has the distance, and it's on target. It's good! And the 3rd time he puts it through will be the charm. They've won it! So it's the Rams who take this one on the road. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.